Alright, gonna do a quick test to make sure the audio is working. Okay, it does appear to be working, so that should be fine. Okay. Refresh the chat. Everything seems to be in order here. Just gonna wait for chat to pop up. Okay, there it goes. I have to refresh some of these sources like before every stream, or else they just don't work for some reason. I don't know, it's a bit touchy, but we'll just keep working on that. Again, the subscribers and other stuff on the alert box should be working. I reset that this time, so everyone should see that on stream when someone subscribes or decides to donate through the link through the chat bot. Everything should be working now, so head over to Cloud Bots, so get ready to open up polls and betting. But the first thing that I want to do, oh, there goes the screen of course, is open up the news tab and take a good look at all the wacky balance changes we have, or bug fixes. So Colette dealt 4,600 extra damage on top of her super damage when using her hypercharge super. That I did notice, so that's not an issue anymore. Fixed an issue where Colette's second star power shield would persist. I knew about that. That's fixed. Fixed a server crash caused by certain brawlers like Mean Spike, Meg, Damien, etc. That's good. Fixed Trunks prestige icon incorrectly displaying as Star Nova's icon. I have seen that. That was kind of funny. Fixed the prestige 100 battle card not unlocking for players who have already passed the threshold before the update. So I think they added 150 and 200 card, but obviously I wouldn't have that yet. Oh, Mr. Sinks, you made it to stream. You didn't know I went live? I've actually been doing this for at least these streams for like 3 days. I've been improving the streams over time. It should look pretty good now in like 60 FPS roughly, I think. Before it was like 24 FPS. Again, I thought the newer laptop I had would run streams better. It just didn't for some reason. But yeah, again, welcome to the stream. I'm mostly going to be doing ranked, but if anyone joins the stream and they want to play the, again, whatever this new skin challenge is for Janet, the Damien box challenge, or help me grind Mortis to Prestige 3, they're free to join me for that. Or if they even want to play ranked with me up until Masters, that's possibly something that could happen. So busy these days. Yeah, Mr. Sinks, I don't even know that you've been uploading too much recently. you came back for a hot second and then you kind of disappeared again. Yeah, we could do the challenges if you have time. Again, the one thing I haven't been able to perfect on this setup, Mr. Sinks, as you'll notice, is these darn crashes, because the cable I use to connect to this laptop, and I've tried different cables, but no matter what, the connection is always a little loose. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Well, that is very specific. I think at the very least we could probably do the Janet skin challenge then, if you want to do that. We definitely have time for that if you have 1 hour 10 minutes. We probably wouldn't have enough time for the Damien box one. And the Mortis Prestige 3 thing is going to take literal days, I would expect, even if I'm playing with 2 really good players. So that the best we could do if you want to play with me on stream would probably be, yeah, the Janet one. So I could come back to these balance changes later. Again, I think I already have you friended in game, Mr. Sinks. So if you want me to invite you, if you're on right now, just let me know, and we could come up with a strategy here. We will be playing with one random, but I know you're pretty good. I mean, you've reached Masters before on your own without max brawlers too. So, all right, yeah, I'll invite you. Always good to have a decent player on the team instead of randoms. That's what I'll say. So, again, if I'm not blind here, I can find you. All right. Oh man, you have all this. I feel like I'm logging on. Everyone's telling me they've not only have they completed the challenge already, but they've already bought all the skins. I was like, how did you log in so fast? You guys must really like My Hero Academia or something. All right. Well. Yeah, again, assuming you haven't done the challenge already, let me see. So our first map is Knockout out in the open. I could do that Brock strategy where I open up the map so it's really easy for us to play ranged brawlers. Again, this is the first stage, so yeah, we're definitely going to want long range, I'm thinking. The randoms are probably going to be pretty awful, but we need to expect unexpected strategies like Edgar's or something. So we'll probably want at least one heavy brawler that's long range, like Pierce has his shield. Yeah, you already said it. You're already a step ahead of me here, thanks. Clearly. Okay, so let me see. I actually find that rocket number 4 is a lot more useful than people think, especially for knockout or bounty. So I might actually run 4th rocket. I'll probably run the shield just because I'm not sure what to expect here. And the reload. Alright. Bro, everyone has, even in the club chat. What is happening? The event just started. You guys have everything already. Yeah, Mr. Sanks, whatever you're feeling comfortable with, I personally think Pierce is going to be better just because of that knockback shield. We have no idea what the crazy randoms are going to be playing. Again, like seriously, expect anything at these first few stages. But yeah, if you're feeling ready, we can hop in with a random if you want to. I don't necessarily suspect anyone else will be joining the stream this early, so we could just do it, you and me, if you want. A good old one-on-one like we did back in Duo Showdown a month or 2 ago. Time is sure flying by, isn't it? I can't even remember when we did that, but yeah, that was kind of fun, even if it took a few tries. I forget why we were doing it. I think that was for the serious 100 wins challenge, right? Alright, well, yeah, I'll ready up here. Again, it's up to you if you want to start it here. Again, I might lose connection on the stream, but if that cuts out, keep in mind I'll still have my connection to the game. So don't freak out if the screen goes black. Yeah, the serious event. Alright, I'm going to open the wall here for us, and I'm going to start demolishing their side. We have Edgar already. Oh my god, they have Damien. I knew it's going to be something crazy, man. This is what I was telling you about. Oh my gosh. Damien did just get nerfed. We can still take this, but we're gonna have to play extra careful here. I'm gonna open up their side to make it a little easier. So much paperwork. try to help you here. Bro, this Damien can be so frustrating. So if this Edgar feeds super, we're gonna be so done for. I need Edgar's help. Ugh. This has got to be the most frustrating thing ever. Of course we would get Damien on the first round things. The challenges are always so ridiculous on the first few stages. So, this Edgar doesn't... Well, thanks. I don't know if you have Damien, but if you think Damien would be better than Pierce, I don't have Damien yet, but that's... If not, we could keep running this, but again, that is very unfortunate there. Oh yeah, you don't have him either. I mean, if you think there's something better to play than Pierce that would work better for you, we could try that instead, but our Edgar was not too good. So. Alright, yeah, we can hop in again. That was unfortunate. Even after the nerfs, we still got wrecked by Damien there. I didn't even read through what his nerfs were. He should have a harder time getting his super now, and it should be shorter range. That's what I know. We'll try the same thing again here. We got Janet, which should work a little better, I would think. We have Juju, which again was a weird choice, but that should make it easier for us. Okay, one down, two down. Let's take out the bushes. There goes our Janet as expected. You might just want to back up here, thanks. We can just take him in the fog. I'm going to open up their bushes more so it's easier. We won't have anywhere to hide, so we can just take it here. Yeah, because what's he gonna do? He's gonna have to push into us. Oh no, you did! Okay, there we go. Nice. I think this should be a fairly easy win. I don't see their Gregory or Juju that is doing too much, so. Yeah, this should be an easy one, I think. MVP. Gotta flex. And we have some extra rewards here. Starting with rare of 50 coins. Again, how many times do we have to win this? I think a standard 3, right? We need, was it 9? That's not too bad at all, but again, getting through this knockout is going to be the most triggering one, I think. It might get worse with the Damiens moving forward to Brawl Ball and Gem Grab, though, but I think we can come up with a better plan for that, perhaps. What might not be a bad idea, actually, is playing Primo, so you once the Damien jumps in, you can just throw him away. But anyway, we can probably keep going with what we have here, so... Yeah, I'm assuming they let you purchase retries on this, but they might not. I'd hate to have to spend 150 gems on the Janet skin, so. Gem grab is the hardest. I think we can come up with a good gem grab strategy. Again, we just have to see with them. And we're playing against Damien again, of course. I hope our Piper is good, though. Okay, we actually got him this time. We have to watch out for Kit, though. I need to open up the map more, so he doesn't have anywhere to hide. Okay, we found him. Nice. I don't think this Damien's as good necessarily. Either that or our Piper's playing better, so. I just have to keep an eye out. We already got one hiding in the bushes. Okay, we got Kit closing in on us. Get ready. Okay. I got 2 rockets. I might get him. Alright. We still got Byron hiding on the right. He's in the... Well, yeah, there he is. He gave up. Okay. They're just going to give it to us then. We got it. Don't worry. Our Piper was good this time. We didn't get the Edgar this time. Yeah, that was easier. That was okay. Let's see what we have for the extra reward. A rare of 100 XP doublers. And we should get a spray next if we can win this one. Again, working pretty well so far, so I think we can keep going. Okay, they got Edgar, so I'm probably going to want to, again, just keep standing back, opening up the map. I hope our Colt is good. He's actually signaling for me to open up the wall, but he has the silver bullet gadget as well. What is that? Are they just going to give this to us? What's the recode? Man, these randoms are crazy. I don't know why they're spinning. We're not gonna team with them here, so I'm not really sure what they're going for. Maybe they just know we already have the better team. I don't know. I won't let them snipe us here, so try hiding in that. We'll see what they choose to do. You know, Brock is heavily banned on this map. There's kind of a reason for that, you may notice. Alright, we're doing rather well. I think we can take this. We just got to be careful of that Edgar. Okay, yeah, he's hiding in the one bush over there on the... Okay, Colt's going crazy right now. He's going ham. Alright, GG's. We finally made it through the first set, so not necessarily as worried moving forward, because we should hopefully get better teammates. Alright. So win number 3. We got a free spray. Again, I don't know that I'll use it. It might be locked to Janet as well. I'd have to look. But anyway, let's see what our plan is here. So we have Brawl Ball spiraling out. So this is a trickier map, certainly. Suggest me some brawlers. All right, so the first thing we need to consider, we may be playing against Damien. So what we should do is look for counters to Damien. So Otis could be really good. I mean, Ruffs would help Otis, but Ruffs might not be the best pick here. We want anti-tanks. It might not be a bad idea to go for Clancy. We can only pick 2 brawlers, keep in mind, so it's kind of pointless to look for 3. But I'm feeling Clancy and Otis. Which one do you feel more comfortable playing, Sanks? That's my question. You could play Pierce again, but again, he's harder to play here, so it's up to you. You could play Naja, but yeah, Spike could work. I mean, you're definitely probably going to be wanting to run the popping pincushion because, again, you know, if there's a Damien, he's just going to jump right on top of you immediately. You want to go Otis. I think that's our best play because if you have a Damien jump on you, you silence him immediately. He's not going to be able to do anything. So I think I could play Clancy here. I feel like that's a good choice, especially if they do have the Damien. I can get a lot of power off of that. So yeah, we might just want to run this same set once we get to Gem Grab, I'm thinking, because it's Gem Fort as well. So I feel like we might just want to run the same brawlers there. With again, Damien is our biggest threat here, so I'm really feeling good about this. There's not too many bushes on this map, so I don't think I'm going to need vision gear. I will stick with pumping up and tactical retreat, though. I'm definitely going to want the gear speed for the gadget. I think I'll stick with damage overall, just to go with pumping up. So I'm feeling fairly good about this comp right here. What kit should you use? Well, let me look at Otis, because it doesn't let me suggest them for you directly. Let me give you a second here. A second opinion, that is. So I would definitely run ink refills. It's almost... I've never seen anyone use stencil glue. Like, stencil glue is only helpful if you have good teammates, and we're going to be playing with a random here, so you're definitely going to want ink refills. And I definitely think you're going to want fat splatter, because you're going to want to hold on to your super until, again, I'm assuming we're going to be facing against Bull or Damien or something. So don't use your super right when you get it. Hold on to it if there's a tank like brawler that's going to rush in, because that's what we're going to need you for. Again, obviously I'm also playing an anti-tank, but that's your best use case. I would go with Fat Splatter, Ink Refills, and I would definitely have Supercharge turned on. That's just going to help you get your super easier. Then I'd probably go with your gadget cooldown gear, just so you can use Fat Splatter more. The area denial is going to be quite helpful, but again, best use case for Fat Splatter is you're shooting it towards the enemy when they're further away. Otherwise, you want to use your regular shots usually, because Fat Splatter doesn't do as much damage up close as your regular attacks. So this is what I would run right here, personally. If you think you can make something else work better, of course, you're you're free to try, but that's my opinion. But I don't think we should have too much trouble. Again, someone else was telling me they already completed it, all 9 wins. I'm assuming with randoms. So, and we got Frank, so this is perfect. I'm gonna be able to fill up to gold stage 3 almost immediately, I would suspect. And they're playing an anti-tank as well. So. We have Edgar too, which, again, as long as they play well, should be really good for us. Okay. Bro, I forgot coin shower is an actual shower now. Looks kind of weird. Yeah, I got stage 2 Clancy. If you can hold the grip back here, you might be able to score, because they're not covering the goal, like, at all. Alright. We're doing well so far.
Clancy is the name.
You're just gonna wanna... Your best use case here, Sanks, is if the Frank is about to super, that's when you use his super, so he can't get any use out of it. Okay, well the Edgar's already taking care of it though. So I think we should win this one. This doesn't look too bad. Nice pass. I don't think I'll be able to get it in just yet. I'm gonna farm up my ability first. Passing the ball over to them to get them to waste ammo. Nice. Okay, yeah, this anti-tank is working pretty well. I think we can keep going with this. The Edgar did relatively well too. Okay, number 4. We have a rare of 50 coins. Yeah, again, the Frank makes it really easy for me playing Clancy. I'm worried they might play like Colt or something. I don't do too well into Colt as Clancy, but I think for the randoms we're expecting, they're probably going to play a heavier tank role, or at least one of them is. Yeah, and there's the Damien again, but they also have Clancy, so... Again, try and save that super for Damien if he jumps on us. Make it real easy for us.
Let's do this.
He's using the wall, which is an interesting choice. Okay, he's jumping in, get ready. Got him. Nice. Yeah, stage 2 already. Okay, I got him down. I'm almost gold too, we're doing really well here. Okay.
Clancy is the name. Going full lobster is the
Their Clancy isn't too good here. I might just take him out myself. And I can force into their Damien, so. Oh, that was a really well played gadget, but their teammates are gonna break through it, so it's not gonna do them too much good, is it? Great job, teammates. Yeah, that team was too good. Win number 5, we have a free Chaos draw. Let's see if we get anything good.
super rare.
A super rare of 100 coins. Alright, and we have one more on this, so I'm still feeling pretty good about this comp. Again, based on what we're playing against. So, yeah, Otis, he's underrated, Sanks. That's the issue. He's really good, I assure you. See, here's another play for you. We got Bull too, and you're seeing a lot of Clancy as well, you'll notice. That is also not a coincidence. We have Crow. I'm feeling really good about this one as well. As long as our Crow plays decent, Crow's going to work really well here. We do have to be careful of Leon invisibility, though. That's going to be annoying. Okay, we should just be able to get the ball in. They both went down. Nice. We should be able to just seamlessly get to gem grab, I think.
This isn't just a battle. It's the crustacean crusade!
Nice. Leon's gonna try and force it through. Big mistake. Gonna feed my ability more. Bull's gonna disintegrate into my attack. Nice. We might need to wait a second here. You can super the bull, yeah. Nice. That was really well played, thanks. Okay. We should be able to seamlessly get into Brawl Ball here. Okay, we got a new pin as well for our 6th win. Again, I don't know if this is locked to Janet, but it's an okay looking pin. Don't know if I'd use it that much. But again, we have Gem Grab Gem Fort. So I think this is very important, since you will probably, if you want to stick with Otis, I would switch over to... again, you could pick speed instead of super if you find it more useful, but you definitely want to have your vision gear, because you can hold down the right or left side very easily with this. Very, very easily. Because you're always going to know where they are if you can hit them once. So, the first game was a test, yeah. They didn't know what they were up against yet. So you're probably going to want to run vision on at least something, I would suggest. One of your gears should probably be vision. I highly suggest that. Again, I would still stick with supercharge, or potentially go to bush speed if you find it more useful, but that is up to you. And I'm having a bit of difficulty deciding myself. I think I'm gonna go vision over... I might want bush speed more, actually. I think I'll want bush speed, vision, and then I'll stick with pumping up and tactical retreat. Because again, I'm still expecting Damien, I'm still expecting Bull, and we can play really well into those brawlers. So what I'm suspecting is going to happen, I don't know who our third is going to be. I'm going to rush up. I'm going to try to be the gem carrier. And you can hold either the right or left side very well with your vision gear. And again, depending on who our third is, I might also try to hold off a side. It just depends. All right, so I feel pretty good about this. Again, we just need to see who our third player is, so I can decide if I should play the mid gem carrier or go right or left. Who's our third? Ooh, we have Grom, so I definitely don't think we want Grom being the gem carrier. I mean, he could. It's just going to be really hard because they have Damien and Edgar. No, this Grom is playing a really smart play here with vision, actually. I really like that for him. Okay. We have to protect our Grom, it seems. Might be more important than scoping the sides. Because Grom's not going to be able to fight these players alone. I got Damien. I got a lot of ability charge off of that, though. So. Gonna scope out the side here, just get a feel for it. I don't think... Oh, he's gonna jump. Nice, play on the super. I'm gonna take back the mid. This thing is very frustrating, but I am at full ability. I can push into them, so I'm gonna run it forward. We need to get past Crow is the issue. Oh man, he ran down too far. We're still only on 2 losses though, so I don't feel too bad about that. Obviously, we're gonna have trouble with Grom. So I think we just need a better third there, because it was me and Grom that kept getting stuck on the Damien. We really needed you in there, thanks, because Again, even with my super, he's still somehow doing too much damage. He's somehow out-damaging me. It's okay. We're at least not playing against Damien now. We have an Edgar. This works good against their comp again. I'm gonna try to be Gem Carrier.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Pull back a little bit here. Pushing into the mid.
To sleep, a chance to dream.
Gonna have to wait on our Edgar. I'm gonna run off to the side. They got mines down towards the entrance on our side.
Crayfish.
Edgar's getting wrecked here. Watch out for a hypercharged bow. We need our Edgar to make a big play here, because we're kind of stuck.
Lobster
Okay, this could be it. I'm at least stage 2 now. Watch those mines. Nice. We just keep losing our Edgar. I need Edgar to go in on that bow. I really need that. I don't think he's gonna make it. Yeah, then, oh man, if I had one more second, I think I could have taken the bow there still. 0 and 5. That is painful. Alright, so here's the question. Do you think we should keep running? Grom was useless. He had the one good gadget, but he didn't really do anything after that. Do you want to stick with Otis and Clancy, or do you think we should switch it up? Yeah, we're getting terrible players is also definitely an issue here. Do you want to keep going with this comp, though? Again, let me at least look to see if there's anything that might be more useful to hold down the mid here. Again, what's nice about Clancy is if they push into me, they're just feeding my ability. I could go for the Naja or Leon, because I don't feel I'm getting enough use out of Clancy with these walls, and Naja's going to be able to force her way into the middle, I think. I think Otis is probably still fine, unless you want to switch, but I know Naja is still powerful, and she's going to get guaranteed hits off, so. I have a very difficult time deciding between Naja Jar or Poison Puddles. Naja Jar is safer if I want to be Gem Carrier, though, so I'll probably want Naja Jar, I'm thinking. Squeak could hold down the sides well too. That's not a bad choice if you want to try that Sanks. We won't have as much power against a tank though, and I don't necessarily trust our third teammate for obvious reasons. Again, the thing about Clancy has a lot of comeback potential, which is why I was holding tightly onto Clancy there. And then I'll probably want the extra damage over Poisonous Protector, I would think. It's only 200 though. I find the snakes to be more annoying. Maybe I do want Poisonous Protector. And we could go with the Vision again, I'm thinking. I probably don't want reload on the I actually don't want to use the Naja Jar as much as possible, so I'll probably want the shield to try to stay up as much as possible. Alright. Well, are you feeling ready for this? Give it another shot here. Again, if we could just get a good third here. Yeah. And they're playing Naja too, of course, so this is going to be really fun. We have M's, which...
Try not to touch anything.
I mean, she could be Gem Carrier, actually. I'm going to try to let her take the middle and see what happens.
Kan arin? يلا نولعها. Pain is information. I'm learning. And that's why you don't improvise. Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Finks?
Alright, nice. Then up the middle a bit more.
أنا أقوى من كده.
We are successfully pushing in. We just gotta be careful of Edgar. Edgar does have his super, so just be aware of that. Okay, the ridiculous Naja hypercharge is coming in.
That's why you don't improvise. Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Finks? ده مش هيوقفني.
He's around the corner. It's a nice try, though. I don't think Ems had the knockback necessarily. Again, obviously I wasn't able to do much there, unfortunately. Just get pushed into us. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, it's only 9 gems. I still think that's way more worth it than spending 150. So, again, I don't know if you want to spend gems, Sinks, but otherwise I might just keep trying it myself here. So, you bought some attempts? Okay, well, I don't know. Naja, obviously the other Naja's gonna win just because she has hypercharge. I don't have hypercharge Naja. So let me try something else here. Maybe I should go with Sirius.
Has anyone seen my little sparkle?
Definitely want the vision. I'll try for the speed as well. I think maybe this should give us enough force to stay in the middle here. So yeah. You want to run Edgar? You could try Edgar. It's worth a shot. I mean, the thing is, if you're running Edgar, at least we know our teammate won't be running Edgar, so you would reasonably be able to play better than our teammate's Edgar, I would think. You won't need vision if you're playing Edgar. Again, I guess just whatever you're comfortable with. It's pretty hard to suggest for Edgar here. Mostly because I don't play him too much, especially now that he's got his buffies. I tried him a few times. His gadget Scarf's actually a little more complicated to hit because it's got a slower wind out time than you think. Okay, playing into Damien shouldn't feel too awful here if I keep my range. I just have to be careful of Leon. I think we got a better comp this time based on what we're playing. Okay, I got there, Edgar.
The weak be crushed. Behold my grandest illusion!
So, you might not know this, but Damien and Shadows are incredibly powerful because they have his same knockback ability, and they spam. Okay, so their Damien is going to be holding on to most of the gems there. The Edgar's just pushing in. He's not very good. So we just need to watch out for Leon and Damien there.
Even my shadow is best. Was that your best?
Alright, we've got the lead now. I'm hoping Rico won't force forward here. We're coming down the right side. Alright, nice. I think we should have the win this time. Yeah, again, their Edgar wasn't good. He should have been pushing into me more, so. Yeah, 7-0 is interesting. Alright, well, let's see what we have. Super rare of 50 power points, and obviously our Rico is a bit better there. I'm feeling a bit better about Sirius here because just I know that copying Damien Shadows is very powerful. Okay, it's going to be a bit harder this time, I think. If you're going to jump on someone, you should probably pick Bo, because Ems might have the push and Rico might... I mean, his bouncy gadget isn't as annoying, but if you jump right on him, it can do a lot of damage, so you're going to want to be careful of that. Yes, see, there you go. It was a trade, but you're more likely to survive jumping on Bo with me. I think we're all going to want to force right just because the Rico's over there. There are mines in the mid. I didn't see where he threw them though. Yeah, they're there. They could get the shadows to waste it at least. Alright, so we got hypercharged mines in the middle. Be aware of that. Okay, we got the bow down. Oops. Okay, our Ems is doing pretty alright here. Okay, I'm about to go down, but I think you can get the Ems. Nice. Really just need you to stay up, I think. Yeah, they're focusing mid. You might want to just run down for a second. Stay away from the Ems. Nice. Okay, good job. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to do as much as Sirius there, but you guys played better than me, I think. Yeah, our Ems was pretty good that time. It's unfortunate we're only getting the good randoms after we had to pay 9 gems, but we have a free chaos drop here, so... Okay! I got 8 super rares. 50 power points. 50 power points. 50 power points. 50 power points, 100 coins. 50 power points, 100 coins, 30 credits. I mean, mostly power points, but yeah, a handful of resources. Yeah, just one more to go here, Sanks. I think we got it.
The cycle
I hope
of
anyway.
Begins.
Damien, not Damien, Sirius doesn't really play that great against ranged brawlers because his shots are so slow. Okay, we have Griff opening up the walls, which might not necessarily help me as much, because I'm a part thrower here. Okay, their Gus is going to push into me. That's a mistake, I think. I'm going to try and hide my shadows over on the side. Watch out for the bull there. Okay, the bull's gonna push into me, but I'm expecting it. I've got a ton of shadows waiting for him. He's not gonna see that coming necessarily. Okay, they're all on me. That's unfortunate.
Step right up to your doom. Try to keep up. Welcome to the Shadow Show.
Okay, I'm gonna push right. Okay, be careful of the bull there and try to assist you. Man, you're really going all in. Alright, we just need to stop them from getting one more gem, so they'll have to push back into us. Just gotta be careful of that Fang there.
Behold my grandest illusion!
Okay, they're gonna have a really hard time pushing in us with this kind of shadows active. Okay, I'm gonna bring them all down. Nice. Let's see him get through all of this. Let's see him get through all of this. Oh man, do I have 5 shadows up? That's awesome. Bro, they're not getting through 5. Look how many Gus's there are. All right, yeah, that was I overwhelmed them there. There's no way they're getting through that. Okay. GG's, thanks again. I don't know if you want to do anything else before you leave the stream. I don't know exactly how much time you have left, so yeah, that wasn't too bad. I don't mind spending 9 gems there. Again, definitely probably less than I would have if I played with randoms anyway. So we won the challenge. We got a new spray and the skin. Uravity, I think I pronounced it. Uravity Janet. So again, saving a hefty amount of gems off of that. Comes with an icon and a pin. So again, the other possible options, again, I don't really think we have time to use too many of the Damien box tickets right now. Again, I'm doing this like every weekday, so if you want to come back another time and you want to run through the Damien box challenge, we could do that another time. Again, I don't do weekends just because I don't have the availability. But other things, so we just did the Janet one. I don't think you necessarily want to play ranked. I know you said after you got to Masters at one time, you're probably done with ranked. Yeah, I'm just kind of holding out on it to see who wants to play the Damien event with me. Again, anything's better than randoms, really. But I mean, the only other thing I can think of is the Mortis Prestige 3 pull out, or Prestige 3 push. I don't know if you want to do that with me though. Again, I pretty much only do it on Gem Grab. I don't know if there's any maps that particularly cater to Mortis so much. But that's the only other thing I could think of, if that's what you want to do for right now anyway. Otherwise, I'd probably just go back to playing ranked. So I'm just going to let you decide what you want to do here. Yeah, I don't really know what you wanna do. I don't know, how long did that even take us to complete? Like 30 minutes? Should late box event a bit. Oh, you actually do want to try the Damien one? I mean, we could. Again, what worries me is that people that have Damien, I think, can also use Damien in the. Oh, actually, I guess it would let us choose, right? So one of us should always play Damien, obviously. 45 minutes. Yeah, that's not too bad. Again, there should be a uptime command I added to my stream, but you'll see every time I try and use it, the bot has like a stroke or something. And I think it's because it doesn't have the same coding as if I were Twitch streaming. It would probably work on Twitch, but it always just says I've been streaming for offline. Maybe there's a way to fix that. I just don't know what it is. So obviously we can see how long the stream's been going. So again, obviously we can't pick our brawlers ahead of time. But no matter what, one of us should always be playing Damien. So my question is, do you want to play Damien or should I play Damien, Sanks? And then I'll decide who the other brawler should be based on the map and mode. You don't know how to play him. I think I'll play Damien then. I mean, of course you don't know how. He's new and you don't have him. I mean, obviously I haven't played him either, but I think I have a pretty good idea of how to play him. He did just get nerfed, but obviously we're still getting overwhelmed by him because he's still pretty powerful. So you basically want to play Damien just to get his super and then wait to jump in with it. He's really easy actually, but again, if you're feeling ready, we'll jump into it. We can give it a try. I don't see why not. No one else is here yet that's actually asked to want to play in these events. So, new brawler event, Bounty Dry Season. So, again, I'm going to play Damien with the walls. You're probably going to want to go with a ranged, I'm thinking, Sanks. Either that or an anti-tank like Otis again. Yeah, you could make Angela work probably. So I'm gonna go with the wall of sound so I have more power. I'm gonna go with the flaming fist that burns enemies. Because stunning on the wall I don't think will be as useful here despite playing the wall.
Metal Hard, ready to start. Metal Hard never taps out.
Their game is doing the exact same thing. I can't say I'm surprised. We have a Nausea, which I think is gonna be pretty good for us. As long as they can hit.
Get all you got. Barely felt it.
I probably didn't even need to use the super there. We pretty much just need to sit back now and try and keep up some pressure.
Ready to race up.
I think I already have my super.
Dreadful and looming, sitting in a tree.
Okay. We got double walls up here. Just gonna wait on it. Get the Damien to waste his ammo. We can push in a bit more. Double blocked off. That's actually worse for them, I think. Alright, well we have the ability to push in now here though, so I think we can take it last second. We're just gonna wanna wait till the clock counts down a bit. I think you already got Piper low, so. Okay. Where's our Nausea at? I was expecting a full-on push in, but there's no one else there. I think our Nausea gave up. That's unfortunate. Well, again, I'm assuming you just want to keep going with that.
Watch
there.
the birdie!
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Our Nausea just gave up. They didn't really do all that much. It could have been a good choice. It just didn't really happen there. I probably won't need... Well, Wall of Sound apparently can block off the entire goal, so it might be worth using still, I'm thinking. There's a Flame Fist and Super. Yeah, that just seems better. I'm gonna go with Bush Speed this time. I don't know if they're gonna try and break the bush. They might be running Griff. Oh, they're gonna run Frank. Okay, well, I feel like we have a better way to push into this. I'm just gonna go beat up Frank. I guess you could swerve through the speakers there. I think I'm gonna have my walls in. What are these randoms though, man? 0-3 on M's? That's a shame. Assuming you probably still want to keep going. Man, we're getting bad randoms here too, so that's unfortunate. Thanks. Okay, the other guy wants to play Damien, so I can go with Nausea actually. gonna go Frank then. They're still gonna let me play Damien. I feel like it might have been better if they bot game a little bit. The Frank was AFK and we still couldn't even get past the Edgar for some reason.
Medieval manor in the house.
Oh, no, you literally mean it is a bot game here. I forgot that was a feature. Well, I guess we get a free win then.
Metal hot, ready to start. Back up, or I'll go.
I mean, I personally don't have to care too much if we don't get Damien out of these boxes, just because I have plenty of brawler keys still. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter there. Just gonna quickly refresh my quest. Still saving this for the end of the season. Yeah,
Flying high as a
hop
kite
back
and
in.
ready to fight.
So we have Lair Cake Bounty. So again, I'm assuming we still want Damien. I think this is the same random we just had that didn't play too well. I hate to tell you things. And he's gonna play a 10 on. Yeah, you might just wanna not. Oh, okay, well we're still going in. I was gonna say we could not pick a brawler to force the match to restart so we get a better player. But yeah, I mean, we'll give it a shot.
Medieval manor in the house. Metal hot, never taps out.
We've got the healing. Okay.
Metal hot, never taps out.
Okay, we're doing well so far.
Try to keep up, little brothers.
Bro, this brawler is a lot of fun to play, Sanks. I am telling you. Double super is crazy. And we got it. I don't even think I went down there once. Yeah, 6-0. There, Damien wasn't very good though, so. We got our first box, Damien box on stream. Let's see what we get. Right. Out of 7 box, starting 15 power points, which is not a lot. 23 power points. 17 power points, 31 blink, 11 power points, 211 XP doublers, 22 power points, and 25 credits. A pretty terrible box, actually. Yeah, I didn't really get anything too good either, thanks. Oh well. Again, just let me know if you want to keep going. We'll just keep going.
The cycle of pain begins.
But again, at this point for me, it's really just yeah. There's other people joining this stream here. That's again, I can't pronounce their username. Hamza's here, so they can hop in if they want to. Red Star Wolf. They already asked. I can invite them. So I actually remember their in-game name. They only have 6 tickets left, but yeah, again, they're probably going to be better than a random, I would think. Anyway, thanks. I've played with them before, so. Again, I'll probably be maining Damien, I think. But, you know, there's still plenty of other strong brawlers. You know, we got Leon, Naja, usual bans and ranked. Right. I would go with... I mean, we're playing hard if we're going with Lily and Damien. Yeah, Crow's a good one. Crow's a good one. Okay. I think I might just want to go with the healing. Alright. I mean, it's basically a guarantee we're gonna be playing against Damien almost every match, so we definitely need to have Damien. We're also playing against Crow, so. got you.
Brothers are gonna love this.
Mr. Sanks might carry with the Lily here. It's an unexpected choice for me, but I think he's gonna play it well. Sounds like he's used to it. Alright, well. Guess I'm gem carry here mostly. Okay, the other guy's coming again. Get ready. Get him to waste his ammo. Nice. I'm expecting their pro to be coming back in, so I'm gonna wait here for a second. Okay, we got them gems. I think Sanks got them. Okay, I'm gonna try and help him out here. Okay, we gotta beat up the other Damien. Nice. Okay, that was really good, guys. You guys played that really well. I know it says I was MVP there 5-0, but I think you guys played better, actually. Like, I actually stood still there for a second and I'm somehow still alive. Alright. Yeah, again, we can keep going if you guys want to. So, we'll just go until you probably run out of tickets there, Red Star Wolf. Okay. Or until Sanks has to go, you know, whatever happens. Alright, Stardust Storm. Man, I haven't played this one in a long time. Obviously, I'm still gonna draft Damien here for the obvious reason, but yeah, it's trickier map, certainly. I can't even really have enough time to suggest brawlers to you guys because this isn't ranked. Yeah, definitely probably gonna want to hold more ranged brawlers here. Meeple will probably be fine. I don't know if you're running his stun or his Meeple Mansion, but man, it's always so funny seeing the other Damien do the exact same thing with the balls. Yeah, they're playing Rom, so we should have an advantage pushing into them there. It's gonna be up to you guys to carry here because this is a very open map. I just have to keep away the other things. I don't know if I'm able to punch through his speakers. I think Damien has an attack that goes through things. Actually, if you guys can hold on to the other Damien, I can probably get here. Nice. You have to jump in again, get ready. Got most of the gems, we just have to be careful. We just need one more, so just gotta play careful here. Okay, I'm gonna be gem carrier. I just need you guys to try and sneak in one more gem if you can. I don't want to push in too much or feed their Damien. I'm gonna wait for you guys to create some pressure. Blocking off. Nice. That's really well played. I can't quite get that gem. Falling back. We're about to tie up, so I'm gonna have to push in anyway. I'm gonna wait for the wall. How did that not get him? I must be playing on delay or something. That's unfortunate. It didn't attack once I landed there. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure I would have been able to get back with the gems there, actually, but we might have had a chance. Yeah, you know, we almost had it there. That wasn't too bad. Alright, this time we have Brawl Ball, Pinhole, Punt. You know what? You know what it might be? I think He's still powerful after the nerf, definitely. But I think what it might be is I'm wondering if Damien has the same thing where if you spam his attack before you land, just like Miko, it might not actually attack. So you have to start hitting it right when you land. I think that might be what it is. I'm going to take the bush speed back. I don't even think it rendered in time. It's so much more frustrating when this isn't ranked because it doesn't give you any time to do anything. I can't even suggest brawlers for you guys, so just play what you're comfortable with, yes. If I throw a wall right on them, does it break anyway? I'm gonna hold here for a second so that we can regroup. Because you're gonna have an easy time pushing into him with Rico, so. Nice. Okay, we've got the score in already as goods. I'm gonna try and block off the Colt here. Okay, I got a really good combo on the super on him. If you could just get the ball up. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Again, Rico was a really clutch pick there, saying.
No, try to keep.
Okay, we got our second Damien box here. 7 bucks, 96 coins, 55 blink, 232 XP doublers, 49 coins, 40 coins, 17 power points, 22 credits, 10 credits. Again, really nothing too crazy there. Again, I'm not expecting anything really crazy anyway, but again,
Step right up.
I assume you guys want to keep going here, so. Yeah, bad boxes. We're waiting to get something good here. Preferably the Brawler Damien, right? Okay, we have Bounty Layer Cake, so definitely want to run the wall. I'm questioning Flaming Fist during his super, which burns enemies. So he does more damage with enemies, but I'm wondering if the wall stun might be better. I don't know. I'll probably stick with his Flaming Fist for now. I'm not even really noticing the damage though. It's probably there. It's just he already does so much damage inherently, it's hard to see. Right, we're playing against Edgar and Mortis. So
Never taps out.
I was expecting the Mortis to grab the blue star, but they're gonna have to push to us now. Okay, I was gonna say the Mortis is probably gonna get me, so we're still ahead, so we could just wait over here, honestly. Because they're gonna have a hard time pushing into us. I swear I'm not really seeing him get set on fire though. Or it's not doing all that much, I don't know.
Crowd's waiting. Metal high. Never taps out.
Alright, well they're all hiding in their corner, so I think we should be able to get the RT. Pull back with you guys for a second. I have my hypercharged super, so I think RT's probably gonna run away last second. I would think. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I guess they had too much power there against you guys. I wasn't really able to defend fast enough.
This is your pilot speaking.
Alright, well, we'll give it another shot, I guess. Unfortunately, unlike BB, I can't hold Damien to get a knockback. I need to hit 3 in a row within like a certain amount of time, I think. And then it goes away if I don't use it. So I can't hold on to it. That's what I'd want to do. again, I was expecting more ranged players. If I knew it was that, I would have went with the healing gadget. That was just unfortunate, honestly. Again, if this were ranked, I think we would have had a better chance. Okay, they got Sprout, so I could easily just keep jumping on Sprout. I'm gonna try to force to the blue star with the gadget again.
Sitting in a tree.
Okay, they need to push into us now.
Keep trying.
Okay, got one. Pull back a little bit. Come back up.
Back up. Around.
Okay, we're doing really good so far.
Tough as a rock. Sharp as steel.
Okay, I got the explosion combo, so that kind of saved us there. The Sprout's actually doing the same thing I was doing with the walls. I'm worried I might be helping the Sprout. I really need to try and block off the M's. And that did not help. Nice. Okay.
Never taps out.
I'm just gonna wait till they push forward for the jump in. It looks like you've already got it there, Saint. Gonna help get you back, and you got it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that choice, I think, Brawlers helped there, but obviously we can't see what the enemy's playing, which is incredibly goofy, but yeah, I think we're pulling it back
This is
here.
your pilot speaking.
Who ordered the boss?
I think I'm getting a bit better at playing Damien as well, so. Again, it looks like we can only play one more match with, yeah, Mo's also very underrated, just like Otis most of the time. So I think I'm probably gonna want speed. Do I really need the walls here? I think I'm gonna go with the health this time because, you know, there's already so much bushes here anyway. Okay. I really, this is a very open map for different selections on Brawlers here, so I really couldn't tell you what to pick here. Especially not knowing what we're playing against, so.
Metal Heart never taps out.
I'm gonna throw you a mic for healing. Thanks.
See you in the next round.
Yeah, so there's no way the Morph is gonna sit there and get pumped.
Another legend. Lucky shot. What happened again?
I'm surprised they're pushing into you, so I'm not really sure what he's doing there.
Metal Heart never taps out.
Nice.
Tough as a rock. Sharp as steel.
I'm gonna let the gems lie over there. He's jumping in. That's not really gonna do him all that much. Gonna jump on the Edgar. He's probably gonna jump out. No, he's not. That was a bad decision, Edgar. I'm not gonna grab the gems because I know they're already pushed up. Get him now, I think. You can lock out the Edgar. I think we got it. That's good. I actually forgot I had the healing. I've been using the wall so much. We got it though, I think. Try to stay away from that Edgar and Mortis though. Right, there we go, there we go. One last win for you at Red Star Wolf, at least for today. Again, obviously we'll get more tickets tomorrow.
Another arena.
So maybe you could come back for tomorrow. So, here's another Damien box. 7 box, 30 bling, 43 coins, 46 coins, 23 power points. Okay, we finally got something that's not just resources. A pretty decent looking spray here, I assume, for Damien. Another one, his mic drop and his box. Or I guess it's not even his box, that's his speaker. And then we have 15 credits and 24 credits. So again, happy to get something other than resources there. I do see we have more people on stream now, so if there's anyone else that wants to join in, otherwise I guess it's just going to be... maybe Sinks had to leave too, I don't know. You bought 5. I need 6 more. You need 6 more boxes for Damon. You bought 5. Okay, you got to go, I'm assuming. Well, again, it's been a pleasure, Sanks. I assume no one else is going to ask me to play the Damien Box Challenge, so I'm probably just going to hold out on that for now and switch back over to Ranked. Again, we got through the Uravity Skin Challenge as well. Again, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly for the Janet skin. And probably just hop over to Ranked. So, yeah, again, GG's. I think we did rather well. You'll join the stream again soon. Yeah. Again, just whenever I'm streaming, I'm going pretty long on these days now. I'm going from like my time. I want to do 7 a.m. I actually started at 8, but I think I could start even earlier if I get up a bit earlier. So I'm trying to work on that while also getting a decent amount of sleep. So 7 a.m. to like 3:30 p.m. is usually good for me, and I'll take a quick break, 20-30 minutes around 12 usually. So yeah, anyway, again, unless you actually want to push ranked here, Sanks, I don't expect anyone to necessarily want to. I'll just be stuck with the randoms. I did get up to Legendary 2 yesterday, or actually I had to play 2 matches after the stream ended, but I am up to Legendary 2 now. So again, now that we're back to ranked, I don't mind opening back up the polls and betting. You guys can vote on whether or not you think I'm going to win the match, or you can bet your stream currency Luma coins for a little more fun. So yeah, that seems to be working. So again, I'll vote on the win as per usual. Upgraded through the Streamlabs Cloud bot. So I think I'm just going to hop straight into ranked. I don't think there's really anything else to do here right now. So I am up to 6,820. Again, I believe they call it ELO here. So not too shabby. I'm going to put on my Lucky Charm. Prestige 3 shell.
Let's go get
Just like bringing a small gnome to bingo, I suppose you would say. Also, just a reminder that Squad Busters still exists, of course. So we have Brawl Ball Pinball Dreams on the red coin, so I'm probably going to want to get rid of Leon if someone isn't already going to do that. I don't necessarily see people playing Sirius as much as they used to. I think people have just realized how to play against him majority of the time. Okay. So we're getting rid of Edgar as well. I think... This one's tricky because they're already suggesting our last pick is going to be Shade. I was thinking of playing Griff, but now I'm probably going to want to keep the walls open. So they banned Naja, they banned Ziggy. I'll probably want to go Pierce then. And they already have Pierce too. Alright, well, Damien does not exist in ranked yet, so we can't do that wacky strategy. Stu is an interesting choice. I'm not really sure why they want Stu. I could play Clancy preemptively, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'll go Ruffs, because this gives me the ability to bounce off of walls without having to commit to breaking the walls if they go for something crazy. I still think we want... Yeah, I still think we want that Shade, though, if we can get it, definitely. Alright, we just gotta see if the enemy picks it up or not. If they do, we at least have a lot of wall break potential. And they're gonna pick Griff too. That's gonna make it hard for Shade. I mean, I could have picked Griff with Coin Shower, I guess, but he doesn't have as much damage potential as Ruffs does at range, and we're playing against Pierce, so. We have Ruffs, so hopefully he'll pick someone with a pretty strong hyper charge. I'm thinking he could probably play Bull or BB into that. Chester could work. looks like that's probably... He's going to go with Cole. So I'm going to go with the field promotion. And they have Sandy, so sandbags won't help too much. I'm going to go with damage and reload. I'll close off the bet and the pole. Alright. Probably just gonna keep spamming the ability there. Sit back for a second. Force him back. Do they call it air superiority? Is that what the gas Yeah, got the airdrop. Bit of trouble here. I could be able to stop him in time. I don't know if Stu was the pick here. That's the thing. He's at least getting the ball away, but they might still get it anyway. I couldn't quite pass the ball in time there. So we're gonna have to try it again. We're gonna need to push up sooner. I'm not sure what the Stu is running. I think he would have had a wall break, but I don't really see him using it all that much. Because we need to push into them early, it seems, if we're going to make it here. They already got the piggy bank down. Gonna try to force him out of the way with the gadgets. Defend it.
Let's go, go, go! Defeat!
Yeah, I do not get the Stu pick here. He somehow got the most kills, but he couldn't really apply enough pressure, I don't think, against this comp. Gonna fall back down to Legendary 1 for a moment here. And I'm hoping for a better team on the next one. So we'll just hop right back in. I'll open up the poll again. We have Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields on the blue coin. So it's blue coin. I'll probably get rid of Rico, I think. Don't necessarily expect them to be going Mortis. We'll have to see. Gonna vote on the win. Alright, so we're getting Daryl in there. Again, I don't know if that's really the best first pick. Because Colette is back, which you will now see. Alright. I could go with Carl. I mean, his super's not going to be all that useful, though. I might want to go with... Azur's closed off. I don't think it'd be such a bad idea to play Doug just so our Daryl isn't going down as often. I really don't see how the Daryl's going to play into this here. I need to find a way to support the Daryl. So they are going to open the map too, so I'm probably going to want to go out on healing, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm going to try to force healing here and see what I can do. Having the barley is going to be useful until they broke open the walls pretty much immediately. Close off the poll and the voting. Alright.
Toast with no jam. Just when you thought it was safe, I arrived!
There he has the walls open. I really don't feel too good about my team comp here again. Yeah, he's there to get mad at the barley. How on earth do you miss that? Okay, well, we're still in this for a second here. Didn't quite time it right. This is basically just a delayed loss at this point. It's going to be really, really hard to bring this back. Because the barley's running the sticky syrup gadget, I think, too. And I don't know why he would be using that over the healing. Definitely do not have as good teammates here. You like the new collab? Well, I already just got the Rapidity skin with Mr. Sank in the challenge. So we spent 9 gems on that because of 2 losses, unfortunately. So what I will say is I don't watch My Hero Academia, but I do think the skins look cool regardless, so I wouldn't mind running. That's my opinion. I was kind of hoping that Daryl would go more in there. Oh, so, Mom Spaghetti, welcome to the stream. Again, I'm trying to do the hardest carry of my life here. I just don't know how. I'm trying to support the Daryl here. It's just not happening. My team's all over the place. Bad pick. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, Barley clearly wasn't the choice. Not really sure what. Hardly lost any elo there, but again, really unfortunate. Okay, well, I think we'll just hop into another match. Again, Mom Spaghetti, if you want to, and you're high enough on ranked, you could potentially join me. I'm leaving that open to people. And people can also help me try to push Prestige 3 Mortis if they want to on stream. I've already pretty much started using the tickets for the new Brawler event with Mr. Sank, so I figure I'll probably finish that off with him later at some point, either today or this week. We'll have to see. But again, so you got the Edgar one. That would be Bakugo, I think is pronounced Edgar. Again, I don't watch My Hero Academia. I think his they call it quirks, right? Is like explosions or something. I think that's what his is. Is the challenge easy? Are they doing a All Might skin? They have All Might El Primo for either 300 gems or $14. Again, I'll probably end up getting all the skins off stream just because they're exclusive. This is actually what I've been saving my gems for, is when they were eventually going to add more exclusive skins, because people are like, how do you have so many gems? I'm just not spending them on anything, and I get all the passes. That's why I have so many gems. So I'll probably buy the rest of this at some point. Just not right now. So you're asking if the challenge is, I assume you mean this new skin challenge. So the best advice I can give you, is there an All Might El Primo challenge? I mean, the new skin challenge is actually for you, Rafferty Janet, so I'm really not sure what challenge you're referring to, Mom Spaghetti. Maybe you assumed it was the challenge was going to be for the All Might skin. It is for this Janet, again, I believe it's pronounced you, Rafferty skin, though, actually. In terms of difficulty, I would say... yeah, it's just for Janet. You know, you can't. I don't think you can get all the skins. This collab only lasts for a week, and you can get the Janet one. The rest of the skins, I think you have to buy, unfortunately, either with dollars or gems or whatever currency you use to buy things. But again, in terms of difficulty for this challenge, obviously you can see I did end up having to spend 9 gems. I was only playing with Mr. Sangston. We got some bad randoms, I think. But again, spending 9 gems instead of 150 is way better, in my opinion. So, yeah, in terms of difficulty, the best advice I can give you is you might want to play the Damien box challenge first and try and get Damien first, because majority of the time you're going to be playing against a team with Damien on it. And you either need to play Damien or come up with a heavy anti-tank comp to play against Damien. So... again, it was a bit tricky with neither of us having Damien either, which, again, is kind of why we got 4 losses. But we didn't get any more losses after that, so again, definitely worth the 9 gems. But I think I'm just going to keep playing ranked for now. Again, I don't see anyone else on stream that wants to do anything else or join me in ranked, so I'll keep trying with the randoms here. Let's open up the poll again. And... just working. I'll reset it. Open up the poll and betting. Alright, we'll hop into another match here. Again, 2 matches straight with bad randoms is quite unfortunate, so again, hoping we can get a better comp this time. I'll vote on the win, of course. So it is Gem Grab Hard Rock Mine on the red coin, so I'm thinking we get rid of Leon again. So I just don't want to play into Leon. So we're getting rid of Clancy and Pierce as well. Again, I always think it's easier to play on the red coin. They're going to play Allie, certainly an interesting choice here. And I could just play... well, they didn't get rid of Bull, did they? They did not, so... again, we'll just have to see what they choose to do here. I think Crow is better. I wonder if we could get the Rico to switch out for Chester. I'm going to suggest it to him if he... no, he has a level 1 Chester. What does he have for Bull, though? I should pick Bull and then maybe try to get him to pick Chester. I think we need a stronger pick if we're just going to have Allie, because Rico's probably not going to play too well into Allie. Okay, I guess that's expected. I feel like he should go with Colt or something now. Colt's probably going to do him better than Rico. Because I'm not going to bet on the win there, Hamza. I feel like we need something higher ranged here, because none of those brawlers have a lot of range. I feel like he should go with Colts. Because it can also play into those shadows well. He's probably going to stick with Terra here. It could work, but I think Colt's better, personally, on this one. Alright, well, they just nerfed the healing, so I think I'm probably going to want to go with the stun now. Go with stun on tough guy. I'll stick with damage and the reload gear. I guess it's not reload, it's like faster gadgets, whatever they call it. Let me close off the pole. So I don't know why, after they just put through the maintenance, the rank screen has taken a bit longer to load here. Not really sure why that is. But we have, again, a decent chance here, I would say. I just can't feed into the Sirius over there. Guess I'm gonna be Gem Carrier. Kinda makes sense. I'm not sure why the Sirius is just staying on our side. That's not really a good play. He wasn't shooting either, it's kind of weird. We are tied right now. I just need to protect my team from Ali, really. I can go for the Sirius, stun him, take out the shadows. Got 8 gems now, up to 9. You can wait a second here. Just need one more gem. Gonna wait for my stun to come back. He did poison me, so that's annoying. I have my hypercharge though, so we need to keep... I don't think he's gonna stay alive, but we need to keep Terra alive here. Still gonna be really hard to stay alive here. Okay. Yeah, the Sirius doesn't play too well into full. I just can't keep giving him shadows. That's what I need to be careful of. That was pretty good though. I'm mainly focusing on keeping Ali away, and hopefully my team can do the rest. We'll force forward a little bit to try and get some gems. The Terra's doing okay against the alley at least. I don't know if he's running vision. It seems like he might be. And the alley away. Okay, I'm rushing in, going. I didn't quite get the stun off in time. But we are pretty behind on gems, so I'm gonna need to make a force play here. Towards Sirius. I just need to get to Sirius, so I'm just gonna push up on their side. Okay, we're opening up their side though, that's good. I'm gonna need to sit back here for a second. Kinda just hoping the Sirius is gonna overextend here. Probably gonna need to rush in with the throw. We are holding them back. If they don't go in, they're gonna lose anyway. Okay, I'm rushing out with the gems. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, we should have this here fairly easy. They didn't play forward once we had them, so. Can I join your club? Let me look, Mom Spaghetti. I don't know if we have space right now. I will look, though. Again, pretty good game there. I wasn't expecting as much out of the Terra. We're back up to Legendary 2 in one match, despite losing 2, so that's nice. Alright. Again, it's not technically my club, Mom Spaghetti. That's the thing. So, I don't know that we have any space right now. It's 30 out of 30. Yeah, I don't know that we'd be able to make any space right now necessarily, but keep an eye out because we do try and kick inactive players. So, you might be able to in the future. You'll just have to keep an eye out for that. Okay, well, we got the win back with better players, so that's nice. 2 votes on the win, and I think Hamza even put a bet through for the win as well, so congratulations for winning the bets. Again, I don't think you get any Illuma coins for it, but good job. And let's open up the betting and pull again. Again, anyone is free to bet their Illuma coins on matches as well. And again, the bot should tell you how to do that in the chat when I open it up. Alright, everything's looking good. We'll hop into another match. Still got an hour and a half before a quick break. Okay, so, let's see what we got going on. So it is red coin, hot zone dueling beetles. Dueling beetles. Probably want to get rid of Leon still. They're getting rid of Edgar and Mortis, but I don't necessarily see them picking Edgar or Mortis first anyway. So I'm not really sure why they're going for that. If they got rid of Sirius, that would have been my guess. We have Naja open, so if they don't pick it, I'm certainly going to pick it. I mean, either that or Siggy. I'm feeling I should go Clancy, though. Let me see what they have. I might be able to. They don't have. We didn't. Clancy should be here. There he is. So I'm going to recommend Clancy to them. We'll see if they take it or not. I'll also recommend they don't have Pierce, so they can't do Pierce. Alright, well, I'm going to stick with Naja. So let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Okay, it looks like they are going to pick up Clancy. We might even get Colette, which again I think could all play really well here. So I'm feeling good about it. Just have to see what they pick up. I'm expecting Gray. I'm expecting them to try to force their way in with Frank here. And he actually went for Crow, which again, not a bad choice. I'm a little surprised though. Let me see if the last guy has Clancy. He could do Clancy too. I don't necessarily want to recommend against Pierce, though. Pierce or Clancy, I both think could do a lot of work here, so. Just gonna have to see. They got Penny. We don't really have anyone to take out her turret, unfortunately. I don't think I'll need the Nausea Jar, necessarily, so I can switch back to Poison Puddles. Probably want the damage as well. Do we really need Dynamite, though? I mean, they have a thrower, but we did get rid of a lot of assassins, but Lily is still open. I will just point that out to him. He's not going to take it. I think it might have done better here, frankly, against Ziggy and Penny. Maybe not too well into the Frank, though. I hope he's a really good Dynamite player. I've seen it happen here, so. Oh, they're going to switch, actually. Maybe he recommended Dynamite to him, because I can't see that. Right, well, again, playing against Frank is always an interesting scene to see here. So, again, we just got to try to keep the Penny Cannon out of the match here, I think.
Look at that. Competence.
Yeah, the Crow isn't too happy about the Dynamite pick either. Again, I can't say I'm surprised about that.
Pay attention. Look at that. Competent.
Ziggy's forcing forward. They're not really holding space very well. Them opening up the map, I think, makes it worse for them.
And yes, they rise. النتيجة واضحة.
Alright, we can at least reach their cannon now.
Pain is information. I'm learning.
It's taking us too long to take out the Frank, I
Can
think.
we focus?
I really think them not picking up Clancy is a big deal here. We'll run it again. If I can cycle my super more, maybe we'll have a chance.
Someone's getting money. ده مش هيوقفني.
Alright. Alright, we've got the poison puddles active.
كان قريب.
Okay, we got down Ziggy.
This is the part where Sphinx gets annoyed.
Okay, we're finally pushing them back a bit here. Okay, we got the Frank down.
Giving it information. I'm learning.
Frank down again. We have a chance here. Distracting with the snake.
The answer is nothing.
Okay, we got him this time, so there is comeback potential here. I do think the Dynamite played a bit better as well, but the Frank was pushing in more, so... I clearly just have to hold aside. I think the issue too is that I'm trying to push in through the middle, so... We'll see.
Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Sphinx? I'm learning.
There we go.
ده مش هيوقفني.
we're holding way better this time.
You just triggered the death trap.
I don't know why they're so mad at me, but anyway.
This is the part where...
Yeah, we got it. Not too much elo there, so I'm suspecting the team we were playing against wasn't even that good necessarily. We are up to 838, not too shabby. So, again, let me reset betting in the pool. Those are open. We'll hop into another ranked match here. Still got plenty of time. Knock out New Horizons. And we are on the blue coin. So again, I'll probably want to get rid of Mortis. And let me vote on the win. So again, just have to see if they leave open. I'm hoping for Leon. We're actually going to ban Leon, so again, Crow might not be a horrible pick, but probably just want to pick up Pierce. I don't really want them to have it. Yeah, if we could get Brock to open up the walls too, that'd be really nice for us, so I have to see what they go with. They got Nani, that's a good choice if we're gonna open up the walls. I'm gonna switch over to bottomless mags unless I see that they are gonna use an assassin, so if we open up the walls, I mean they don't know we're gonna pick Brock. Byron or Bell, I think, are good choices here, so he's going to stick with the Byron. I think we got a pretty good comp here. Yeah, they should have a really hard time if they're going to pick that, so let me close off the poll and the betting. And I think we should win this match. Because, I don't know, whoever picks Sprout here probably doesn't know what's about to happen.
I eat worse for breakfast. Don't make me shoot you.
He could heal me here, he's just not going to. It's okay. Did lose our Byron, unfortunately. Alright, well, we should be having a much easier time here, so I'm going to swap over to the right side now that the walls are more open. Held back by Sprout here, so I'm just gonna wait on it. I could just wait him out.
Don't test me.
my team is really not doing well. We definitely have the better picks here too.
You're swimming in trouble.
I'm gonna have to sit with them because they're somehow losing and I don't know how. I have to start standing in the middle of the map.
Mercy's on vacation. Pool patrol. Lock. Hey, let's keep it above waterline.
Back up for a second here.
Don't make me shoot you.
Okay, we're at least ahead this time. Alright, this gives us the ability to open up the map now as well.
Hey, let's keep it above waterline.
We're just gonna die to the poison.
Freeze, dirtbag.
Alright. Taken out by the sprout there with some lag. And the map is very open, so I'm still expecting them to take it if not we got the third set. Their team just doesn't really have the range to run with the map.
Pool patrol. Locked and loaded.
I was gonna say, I was expecting him to come to me. Sit back for a second. Expecting the force up on might not go. Not running the shield either.
Above waterline.
We got him.
Save you.
It's up to me now, of course.
Test me.
Alright. Carry there a little bit, but again, we should have the better composition here as long as Brock can open most of the map.
Pool patrol. Pool patrol. Locked and loaded. I eat bullets for breakfast. Bullets for breakfast. Justice made us today.
reset, and we can take it back. Sit back here a little bit.
Crime call. Wrong number.
Great start
You're
this
swimming in
time.
trouble.
We're not sticking near each other, so I can't really get the most use out of my speed. We're gonna go down, but I have the hypercharge now, so.
Yeah, I came to make waves. Dog, you're swimming in trouble. Hey, let's keep it above waterline.
Trouble now, we're gonna have to hold back for a second here. Can try and force them out with the hypercharge is really our best shot here. Kind of getting pushed into the poison. I just don't think we're gonna have it. I kept losing the Byron there. 3 and 7 is not it. Thought I could almost bring it back there. Alright. And still only a little under legendary 2, so we'll run it back. So we got about an hour 10 for a little break. Start the poll again. Start the betting. We'll hop into another match. We have Gem Grab, Gem Fort on the red coin, so I'll probably want to get rid of Leon. Or potentially Rico might be more devastating. I'll try Rico and see if we can get Leon. Yeah, they're gonna get rid of Leon anyway. Alright. Okay. I'm the last pick, so I can go for something a little crazier depending on what they pick first. So got Chester, it's always a decent pick because his hypercharge super is so powerful. They ban Naja, Crow, Leon, and Sirius. I don't know if we necessarily have anyone that can stop the sides. I'm gonna go with Spike. It might not be such a bad idea to choose Colette here. Eve usually plays better into Clancy. I might want to waste his time with Mr. P, I'm thinking. That'll hopefully make it take longer to get his gold ability. I should have a decent time scoping out the bushes, so we'll just have to see. Alright, let's see where they play off of. Go left. I can immediately see where Chester is because I have porters, so that's a huge benefit to playing Mr. P here. He's already on silver, so that makes me very happy. I think I'll be able to get my porter down without dying to Chester first here. We're still in a decent spot though. We are holding the middle though. Why would the bow even play into that? Sit out for my hyper charge. The bow's a little questionable here. I was expecting the bow to go down. I'm gonna go down, but I'm expecting that. See if I can get the hyper charge third time here. Okay, we got rid of the Clancy, that's our biggest threat there. Distract them with the quarters. Take literally all of Spike's attacks to the face just so we can survive there. Alright. We got a chance here. Okay, it looks like we gained a subscriber too. Only about 23 away from a giveaway for Supercell content creators. I'm suspecting Clancy's gonna go right again, so I want to find him. Because playing in the Chester obviously doesn't do that much good. Grouped in. Okay, I think they took out my porters as well. That's a pretty bad spot here. I don't know how we're going to pick back up. We lost the middle. I think I'm gonna have to take on the Chester because Bo does not seem to be playing well, so. I'll have to give it a try here. I'll go left again. And, okay, I was worried he was AFK, that'd be even worse. Can't dodge too well against this spike here. He's gonna get taken out at least. At least we got the spike down again. If I keep trading with him, that's fine. At least I'll get my porters down. Spike's gonna have a lot harder time now that I have the porters down. Get the Clancy down. Falling up with Clancy, so I need to be careful with that. I think we should be able to reset the count. We should be fine. Why did he have to run forward? Why? Just why? We could have reset the count there and been completely fine. Alright. Well, let's see, we're at 638 now on the ELO. Again, we'll just have to run it back again. Still got about an hour to a quick break. Set the poll. Off into another match. So we have Brawl Ball, Triple Dribble, and quite a few strategies that can work here. Usually Ziggy's quite prominent. You have blue coins, so I'm gonna get rid of Mortis. So apparently we're gonna pick Juju first, which again you'd think it'd be Willow, but you know, whatever works, I guess. Have to see what they're gonna pick up before I can make a decision. I'm gonna go with Edgar, so I think I'm gonna want Clancy. Or potentially I could pick up Colette, actually. Might not be such a bad idea. We banned Colette, actually. Okay. They're gonna get Griff. So they're gonna be opening up the map anyway. Might not be a bad idea to pick up the dinosaur. Oh, we're gonna get Bull. I'm gonna pick Clancy just so they can't play Clancy into our Bull. I think is probably still the best option here. I'm just gonna stick with Clancy. Probably don't need the vision or bush speed here, so I can switch back over to gadget cooldown and damage. They're gonna go with Cordelius as their tank counter. I generally think we have a better comp here. We're gonna need to be careful with the Juju though. I'm not really sure why they didn't just go with Willow, because that can play against the Edgar quite well with the super. Grigri won't be as helpful here.
Leave them shell.
He was ignoring the ball. At least he didn't try to go for a goal there. What I was talking about, the Grigri Juju is not going to help that much against Edgar. Opening up the walls might help me a little bit though. Should be able to run that in. Right. We can make this work, but again, I just don't understand why we didn't go with Willow. At least Juju has more range in the bushes. That's like the only good thing about Juju here. So she can get a little more use out of far range attacks. The Edgar's not playing entirely well, so. Bit of heavy damage here. I think I can keep him away from the ball at least long enough that we can recover. Okay, I'm taking some heavy damage off the Griff. I'm going to just try to goal block here. We should be fine. Okay, we're still fine. Covering the ball for a second here. Like one shot away from goal. Get it. Oh man, he might have actually been able to shoot that in if I didn't kill him there. How am I? Okay, well, I should have went down there. I did not. Just run it in, Juju. Okay, well, never mind. We're just gonna have to play in the open. Should benefit us anyway, because they have both Edgar and Cordelius there. Barely gonna push it in. And we got it. 10-0 is pretty crazy here. I should have went down twice. I don't even know how I survived. Okay. Or 8 points away from Legendary 2 again. If we can keep up with some decent randoms here, we'll have it back. So again, I'll reset the betting. You guys can vote whether or not I will win or lose on matches. Or you can bet your stream currency Illuma coins. Open up the betting again for this next rank set. And we'll hop into another one. Of course, vote on the win. Okay, so we have Heist Hot Potato on blue coin. I'm probably going to want to get rid of Melody. Standard for me. And we'll see if we can't pick up Chuck. Again, it's really not too likely it's going to get through here. Yeah, we're going to ban it, so we must have a different idea, I guess. I'm wondering what that's going to be. So we're going to get Crow. We're probably going to be the side that pushes against them. More so, because it looks like they're going to have the more ranged side. I'm thinking I'll want Nita, maybe? I'm worried the Colt's going to break open the map pretty much immediately, though, so I might even want Pierce here. They got rid of Edgar. He actually could have been a decent choice here. Thinking I'm gonna want Kaze actually, because I can dodge most of Barry's attacks and hopefully most of Colt's. We could still get Pierce again, it just depends on what they're going for. I'm expecting they're going to open up the map, so we still got plenty of good options here. And he's gonna go with Bull, so we're going in heavy. Going with Charlie. I feel like we probably have a better comp here. Anyway, let me close the betting and the poll. Let's see what happens. I'll try to run down the right side as usual. We'll see how that goes. Barry's really not going to be able to keep up with me there. Got a decent chunk off their safe.
I'm humbly grateful. I struggle. My beauty must
I actually got Charlie suited, which I'd argue would be helpful to me.
Time for my beauty suit.
You could have Bull take down that wall there.
My, such rude company today. Such violence.
Okay, there we go.
A gentle movement like the wind.
I might be able to get down a second super here if I can hit.
That was your big move.
May the wind guide her. My mistake. I should dodge better.
Bolt. Okay, we should be able to take the lead here. And there we go. So it wasn't so bad. Just got to do it a second time.
A Shiroi on point. I spilled fatigue. Deliberate. No worries. I'll recover.
Alright, well, they're all focused on me, which is helping my team push up the
Grace
bar.
on point. Every move.
That was your big
Expecting
move.
her to wait for the super there, so I'm
Not
just gonna
even
sit
worth
here.
sharpening my blade.
A little wind, a little peace. A cherry blossom falls, so do you.
Okay. And I'm down to about 50%.
Graceful entrance. Blooms.
This is hardly worth my effort. A worthy challenger. Nice.
Alright, they're down to about 25 now.
This is fine, but keep trying. I simply
I
must
almost
go.
had that in the last hit there. Crow's gonna take it anyway. So, yeah, again, I was. Colt really didn't do too good there. 1 out of 7, and we are back to Legendary 2. So,
I remain.
gonna reset my quest quick. Hold it for the end of the season. Alright. Reopen the bets and poll. Okay. Looking good. Hop into another match. I got about 45 more minutes here till a quick break. Float on the wind, as per usual. If Hot Zone Parallel plays on the blue coins, I'm gonna get rid of Mortis. But actually, I guess yeah, I'll get rid of Shade, actually. It's probably the better play. They got rid of Naja. I usually don't want to pick a thrower first, so. I guess I could play Leon. They really want me to take Juju. I was thinking it, but now that they know I'm going Juju, they can go with more assassins. Which is a bit worrisome because I'm going to actually have to rely on my team here if that's the case. And there it is again. It's not like I wasn't expecting it, but at least I can use the shield ability. I was expecting Bull. I don't know how well Bull's going to play into Rift, though. And I guess Chester's probably the best second there. Man. They could go with Clancy. That's worrisome. RT is also open still. We're going to go with Colette, so again, also kind of worrisome. Let's see. So I'll probably go with the shield. I want to heal as much as possible. And I'm thinking I'll probably want guarded Grigri because I'm not really going to be able to slow down the Mortis anyway, so the extra health there will at least hopefully keep the Gree up a little bit longer. Yeah, I really just need to be able to sit here. I don't know how they're gonna push up though, that's the issue. Because how is Bull supposed to push into the ledge? Alright, well, got Gree down again, just barely surviving against the Mortis. I don't know how I'm supposed to help Bull here.
Negative 4 points. Back to my baby's office. Y'all about to get stitched
The
up.
issue is that Mortis can just keep easily pushing on to the point even if you take him down.
That hurt my Gree. No more voodoo for Juju.
I still don't even know if Bull's gonna survive against the full edge here.
Step up or step out. Heads up, young man. Negative 4 points.
Yeah, I need more help there, and it's just not happening. Did I complete the challenge, Green Cube guy? If you're referring to the Uravity, right? Uravity, Janet. Yes, I completed with Mr. Sanks earlier on stream. We did have to spend 9 gems, but it wasn't too bad. We just got some bad randoms, unfortunately. But yeah, again, 9 gems is a lot better than 150 gems. So.
Let's add you to my collection.
I'm defending the best I can. The issue is we're really not getting the Boa over to the enemy side there. I can't really help too much having to stand over on our point. Well, we're at least closer this time. I'm not feeling too good about our odds here, though.
I am darkness incarnate.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. I don't know what else they could ask of me here. I can try and help keep them up now, at least. Now that we're ahead.
Oh. That's only weakness. Back to my
Oh, they
baby's
finally got me down. It looks like Bull probably went down too. We should be able to get the Mortis off the point fairly easily here. I'm gonna get him to waste his shots on the Gree though. Alright. I'm sure Mortis is gonna be coming back down. I need to rely on them to get the point. We are ever so slightly ahead here, so. Okay, we should be able to take it, and we're making the comeback now. Yeah, I think the Bulls just playing better there. Again, I don't know what more they could ask of me here as Juju. I didn't even want to pick up Juju first. I know why they don't want the enemy team to have it, but with Mortis open, I actually need their help, so it's quite worrying. Oh, this isn't as good a start. I have to wait because I can't even run off of the Mortis. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere this time. The bull went down immediately. We're going to have a lot of trouble getting this back. If they can push up, maybe, but it's still just going to be really hard. It's a difference of 1%. If me and Bull can keep them off the point for just a while longer. It's not fast enough. I'm the only one with a positive KD here. So I really don't know what they're expecting out of a first pick Juju. At least we didn't lose both matches, so I'm not really losing as much elo there. 72. Hardly lost anything actually, so again we still got like 40-ish minutes, so hop into another match. I'll reset the poll and the betting. But who put the... Someone actually bet on lose? Who was it? I wasn't paying attention. Someone actually got that? Someone just won 34 on the pot? I mean, no one was betting for win, so I don't think they got anything. I didn't think anyone was betting. I would have bet on the win if anyone was betting on the lose. Alright, anyway, we have hot zone parallel plays on the red coins, so... And this is what we just did. I'm still gonna get rid of... Actually, I'll get rid of Monster this time, because they're getting rid of Mortis. And it's not too usual to see Shade picked up. So I'll open the poll. And I'll open the betting. Okay, I see. Yeah, you did win that green cube guy. You got one. I don't think you got anything because no one bet on the win, green cube guy. You would have got a ton there if there's other people betting on the win, though. Alright. We got rid of Mortis, so I'd feel more comfortable picking up Gree again. I don't really know what else I would do. Got rid of Chuck and Edgar, too, so I'm feeling pretty good as long as they don't pick up Shade. We have last pick, so I'm gonna see if we can't get Gene. Oh, he's got a level 4 Shade. Okay. Does he have Juju? He has a level 1 Juju. So I can't suggest anything to him, actually. Never mind. Okay. Gonna vote on the win here. Have I ever coded? I mean, technically I've done some things with coding, but never like officially or in any classes dedicated to the art of coding, if you will. Looks like the pool isn't showing up, so I have to reset that quick. But we're already in the match, so I'll just stick it out.
I'll skin you alive.
Well, I think we should have a better time with Juju here. We're just gonna have to see. He's not gonna want to run into me if I'm just sitting here anyway, so. I feel like this one should definitely be a win. Because I don't have anything too crazy to play into my Juju here. Yeah, green cube guy, I'm just going to have to keep force reconnecting the screen every time it disconnects. There's really nothing else I can do right now. I haven't been able to come up with any other strategies to keep the connection stable, unfortunately. Besides just really holding my hands very still. So it's very frustrating, but... how is the Pierce going to play into me? He can make me move a little bit, but he's not going to be able to shoot me otherwise, so I don't really know what he's planning on doing here. And Armina is probably doing really well up there. I don't know what's happening up there, but they're doing really well, so I think we're going to take this one. The last time I remember doing anything coding related was probably middle school, I would say, Green Cube.
Oh, you better bring it.
We had to code like a video game. And funnily enough, the time I remember coding before that was in elementary. It was like Hour of Code or something.
Good stuff.
And that was also making like a video game. I remember that one specifically was Flappy Bird in elementary. There might have been other choices, but I think that was the main one. And then in middle school, we had to code like a RPG or something. It was a bit more complicated than elementary, obviously. I think I'll finally go down here.
This hot mess is gonna melt your soul, child.
Pierce had the super to take me out, but he just kind of used it there.
-4 points.
Again, they can't really hold our points. Twins there. Waste some of the ammo. Yeah, again, that wasn't too hard there. I'm guessing Scratch. Yes, elementary was Scratch. The other game, they might have both been. Well, you know, they actually might have both been Scratch. I can't remember what the middle school one was, but it was all like simple block coding, if I remember correctly. Nothing too crazy. So I've not really, I might have technically touched some coding with the, you know, I have the Discord channel. I might have touched some coding with those bots, but it was mostly just copy and paste of other people's codes that I knew to work. So yeah, I haven't really done anything too crazy with coding besides simple stuff. But again, I know they have like online courses too, so it's not even like you need to go to college or anything to learn coding really well. You can start learning with courses online in the comfort of your home too. I possibly could consider doing something like that in the future, but as of right now, I don't really know what I would be coding exactly, right? So anyway, that was a pretty easy win. We're up to 6,856 again. Hopefully we can get to, or at least close to, Legendary 3 by the end of today's stream. If not, I might just pick it up a little bit after the stream. Right, I'll reopen the poll and the betting as we hop into another match here. And I actually, technically, and again, I had AI tell me how to do this, but I technically coded the batch file that I'm using for a screen copy right now. Again, it's as simple as typing text into a text file though, so I wouldn't necessarily call that coding, but AI did tell me when to use like hyphens or dashes or whatever. Maybe a blue coin, so get rid of notice. We're on Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields, blue coin. It is Sneaky Fields, man. I got rid of Nausea. I could pick up Leon, but I'm wondering if there's a better choice here. I'm not sure. I like that the Lollipop lets you push into the middle, so I don't want them having that at the very least. I can make them waste ammo. The Friends tab showed me that you had Masters yesterday. Green Cube guy, I'm good, but I'm not that good. I could not push Masters that fast. Not really. Again, at least not with these randoms. If I were playing with a dedicated team comp, I could probably do it in a day. But here with the randoms, it's going to take me at least like a tier per day. I wouldn't expect to hit Masters until like maybe Thursday at the earliest. And then again, that gives me the whole rest of the season here. But Thursday is also the new season for Squad Busters, so I will be making an extra video for that as well. Probably after stream, I would imagine. I don't want to waste stream time on the Squad Busters video, but I do want to still acknowledge that the game exists, of course. Alright, so they have Edgar and... Man, I haven't seen Lumi in a while here. We'll just have to see how well they play it. Again, they shouldn't have anything so far that can take out my Lollipop, so I can stick with that for now. I'm definitely going to want to go with Vision and probably Bush Speed here, because no one's taking out any bushes. They could pick up Griff, but I'm not really seeing that. They went with Mo. Okay, let me close. Oh, that's right, I forgot to fix the poll. It is open, but can't see it on screen right now. Oh well. I'll just come back to it after this match. I just have to refresh the cache. It gets stuck again.
This jungle's mine. Time to hunt. NPC move. You got lucky. Guess the hunter just became the hunted.
Well, we're scoping them out pretty well, but we haven't really been able to push into them either.
This jungle's mine. Time to hunt. Good hit, bro.
Okay, I don't think that should be...
Alright, Bray bites back. Noted.
Are they gonna get that in? Just barely, I think.
This map's about to get real quiet.
My team is not able to stay up here.
Tougher than I thought.
Where's the BB going? We didn't pass the ball up. Why is she a mile away? I'm not really sure what's going on here. I'm just gonna have to follow my team this match because I don't know what the heck they're doing. Right. Just gonna throw the Lollipop on their side because I don't know how to help them here. They just keep pushing up. I think Edgar's gonna score again. I can't do
This
anything.
map's about to
I
get
can't
real
do anything.
quiet. I see you, Bray. This tiger needs a cat nap.
Okay, we at least finally got the Edgar down.
About to speed run this game. Okay, that one. Hold this out, clown.
Right. We're holding the middle now, at least it would seem. I think the issue is that this BB Edgar comp really isn't playing well into Edgar. I don't know what that I was supposed to do there. That team was not very good. Okay. Well, again, I don't think I lost too much off of that, which, again, they're probably not that good this way, so we'll just run it back again. Still got about 25 minutes to the break. Actually, let me fix the stream poll. I have some time here. So it's Bounty Shooting Star on the red coin, so I'll probably want to get rid of. They already got rid of Leon, so I'll get rid of. So he's gonna get rid of Pierce. Alright, you can see the poll now. And betting's open. Alright. I'll vote on the win. They're gonna go with Byron first. I'm assuming Nani's open, and it is. Okay, well, they're gonna go with Nani, I guess. And they're gonna leave it to me, so I think I'll probably just pick up Nani here. Alright, so they have Byron, and now Jean, and Gray. So I don't necessarily think I want warping. So I'll probably have Return to Sender and the autofocus damage. Probably just stick with that for now. I really don't know if we want Sprout with them having the walking cane. It's probably gonna go for it anyway. Yeah. And maybe it's just a really good Sprout, we'll have to hope. Alright, let me close the poll. Close the bets. Got the raise. Yeah, I haven't been using Return to Sender enough, so I'm gonna try to use that more here. We are in the lead as well. So I was able to pick up the blue star. Around quick, or the peeps, I guess we call it. We traded there. I don't even know how I shot him on screen, but okay. Try and support them again with the peep here. Not quite. Did you have the grabs? Have to watch out for that. draft. Alright, that was fairly easy. Didn't play too crazy there. We'll see if they pick it up on the second round here. Okay. Right. Alright, well, I didn't have to use Return to Sender there. I thought I would.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, well, we still got the hyper charge anyway. We're still behind there. Take a little bit of damage there. And they're just gonna give it up with a gray super in. Right, yeah, that really wasn't too bad. They didn't play too well there. Gray just kind of gave it away there, so anyway. That will bring us up to 6,908 elo. Not too shabby. And we need 7,500 to get to Legendary 3 here, so I'm feeling pretty good about the progress so far. Alright, again, still got 15 minutes, so I can probably fit in maybe 2 more sets. So let me reset the betting and the poll. Complete and open. Okay, so we have Gem Grab, Hard Rock Mine on the blue coin. So I'll probably want to get rid of... It's either Shade or Mortis. I'm thinking Shade. I should just be able to get Leon. I'm gonna go with Rico. I'm really hoping they don't pick up Leon, but if they do, I'll probably be able to get Crow. Let's have to see what they go with here. We're going with Surge, apparently, and Edgar. So I'm still gonna go with Leon and the Lollipop. We're gonna see how that goes. Looks like we're gonna finish off the draft with Chester, which again is a fairly decent choice here into Edgar. I'm wondering if they'll pick up Colette just for the sake of it. She is quite powerful still right now. I don't know if they fixed Colette's bugs. I don't think they nerfed her. So we'll see what they go with last pick here. Gonna go with Juju, I guess. So I won't be able to run Lollipop, but I can still spam them with clones. So we'll see how they deal with that. close the poll and the betting. Alright. Well, I got the Edgar to waste his gadget on my gadgets. So that's nice. Just gonna run around the side here.
That's on me.
I did get caught by the surge there. I don't know how he got around the Chester though. We really just need to push into Edgar. He's around here somewhere.
Jungle's tougher than I thought.
So we have to find a way to catch Edgar. There we go, we're gonna do that. Every time the Chester is up front when Edgar is down.
Time to play by the bounce.
Teammates are absolutely nowhere
Guess the
to
hunter
be seen.
just became the hunted.
Needed the super there a second earlier. Maybe we would have had it.
This map's about to get real.
Got the Juju down at least. Finally got the gem drop.
Need the tiger claws. The stripes don't lie.
The Surge might jump in.
Back to the tiger cage.
It's gonna be a trade.
This jungle's mine. Time to hunt. Not close.
Doing it for the lows.
Too late to scream.
Okay, we have a good time. One win in. Just have to keep trying. See if we can get the reverse sweep here.
Careful, you'll mess up my fur.
Got him pushed back at least. Incredibly frustrating. Sure, Edgar's gonna be coming in at the second now.
Next level ninja!
Hopefully the Chester will push down with us. Looks like we got it.
Doing it for the road.
I really just needed the Rico to help me with the Juju there. So yeah, that wasn't too shabby. Didn't really gain too much off of that though, unfortunately. I'm only about 71 elo, bringing us up to 6,979. Okay, we still got about 8 minutes, so I'll do one more before a quick break here. Okay. If I could just get the screen to stay on the screen, that would be wonderful. Okay, so we'll hop in again. Reset the pull and the bedding. It's open now. So vote on the win. Alright, so we have Heist Hot Potato, Blue Coin. I will get rid of... Okay, they left, so we're just going to have to open it up again. Okay, now we have Hot Zone in the Liminal. On Blue Coin. So, let me get rid of Squeak, because he's really frustrating here. I'd also want to get rid of Crow, but since we're Blue Coin, we'll see if we can't get it. I think we want Crow even more than Leon, though, actually. It's either Crow or Leon. I really would have preferred that he picked Crow so I could pick up Pam here for some crazy healing. Might just get Crow myself, because I value Crow more than Leon here. Let's see if we can't also get... I think we want... They could pick an assassin, so... We want something kind of heavy. Let's see if... level 1 Colette, come on! These people don't have maxed brawlers. Alright, Mina's fine, but I really would have preferred Colette here, because they're almost certainly going to pick like Bull or something now. I'm feeling BB maybe? I'd be surprised if they picked up him now that I have Crow. Okay, it's going to be Chester. Again, I think we have a better comp here considering how open this map is. Go to this loadout here. The slowing toxins. Okay, close the pole and the bets. Okay, let's see what'll happen here. Got our Pierce down, which is kind of
Update, still immortal.
taking him out, but I'm really just trading with him here. We need a stronger display from Pierce, I think. We are still ahead here. The other team's doing significantly better on the KD ratio here, but they're really not holding the zone at all. The hyper charge sucks. Really just jump in with my hyper charge in a second though. Their Amber's doing pretty well, but I don't really see them having the force to stay on the zone here. Crow's really hard to play into on this one. I'm surprised that they didn't pick it up even after we didn't first pick Crow. In fact, using the slowing toxin probably wasn't even the best gadget here. I'm hardly using it, so. I think they nerfed his other one though. I actually got a lot of damage off of this one toxin there. Took out the Charlie. I got cocooned, hypercharged cocooned. They're still ahead by like 20% though. Alright. Expecting the hypercharge on the Amber here. I don't think she's gonna burn it down right away. Gonna try and force a lot of damage here so we can push up. I think she did set off her super there. If she did, we should be able to easily gain back. I think they know they're gonna lose now. Alright, and it's just hit 12 as well, so pretty way to end off for the break here. Again, 614 Chester was not the choice. This map is too open for that, and he missed his hypercharge super, which is what he was really picking Chester for. So, again, thank you to everyone who has either joined me to play on stream so far, or just joined in to watch. But, again, it's been like, I want to say at least 4 hours or something that I've been streaming so far, so I am going to take a quick break here. So yeah, I just moved the phone a ton, and of course it doesn't disconnect right now when I'm not actually doing anything. It's supposed to disconnect it. Anyway. Up back here, there we go. And I will put you guys on the stream lo-fi be right back screen. So again, unless you guys are fans of stream lo-fi, you might want to kick out of here for about 20 to 30 minutes until I come back. Otherwise, you can sit here and dance with Buzz, I suppose. But anyway, I will be back shortly after a quick break, and we'll get back to more ranked, potentially the Damien box challenge if Mr. Sanks comes back. We'll just have to see. And again, I don't think anyone necessarily wants to help me push Mortis right now to Prestige 3. But I'll be back in a little bit. second here. All right, back with the stream now. Yeah, I saw there's like 2 people here. Are you guys actually dancing with Buzz for like 30 minutes while I'm away? Because the lo-fi is good. I don't know if it's that good. But anyway, let me try and pull the game back up here. Get back on the stream. Again, I don't think anyone here really wants to do the Morris Prestige 3 push, so I'm probably just gonna hop straight back into Reigns. Reset pole embedding here, and we can hop back in. Okay, everything seems to be working. Vote on the win, and let me hop into gem grab here, double swoosh. So we have red coin the starts. So I'm thinking I might want to get rid of Leon. So we're gonna start off with Chester. Could pick up Mo. Could even get Tara in here. They have 9 Tara? Do they have 11 Mo at least? What about Sandy? They have Sandy. I don't really think we want Jean that early in the draft. Well, at least he can scope out the bushes, but I have a really good feeling he's not gonna pick Vision Gear, so. Again, without being able to see what else they're picking, I'm just gonna safety pick Mo. I don't know if we're gonna want a Mortis yet. Mortis isn't the best into the Jester, so. Against Mina. So far I think we have a bit better of a comp with the range. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna want Mortis though. Could play well into Bow, I guess. I mean, I don't want to suggest against it necessarily, but there's still maybe he'll pick up Tara. Okay. He was gonna go Spike for a second there. I really don't think we want Spike, so. I think I'll pick up Speed and Vision Gear myself. So, yeah, this should hopefully help. Close off the bedding in the pole.
Sanitation rocks the nation. A little bit up, a little bit up. Let's dig up some rubble.
I have some gears, like definitely.
You want some? Dodge and destroy.
Right.
Bury you all. Rock and roll up. My body needs a dodger.
I'm not too happy with the gear. He hasn't really been getting his super, so I don't really know what they're planning on doing.
Bury you all. My body.
Yeah. If Jean plays the right side instead, I think we'll have a much better chance. We'll have to see if he will, though.
shuffle, 2 pound Japan. A little bit ooh, a little bit up. Our body needs to start better. All a pipe dream.
Does that. I think Chester actually opens up, which is where he's hiding. That makes it a bit
Borrow and brawl, I'll bury you all. I got flushed out.
Now would be a very opportune time for teams to
Every
pull
day I'm shuffling.
on Bo. I don't have my team to back me up, so I don't know how I could possibly get the Bo here. Surprise. Just gonna have to go in. Right, my team was not behind me there. They're too busy fighting with Gene. So, again, hardly losing anything there. You could probably guess why. I don't think I was matched with very good players there. Alright, well, again, we can just hop into another match here. Reset the poll. And the bets. We'll hop into another one. We have Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields. I think I want to get rid of Rico. 'Cause I don't want to pick Rico first. Probably go with something better. Alright, so we're getting Chester first. I don't think that's a bad pick. I'm gonna go with Pierce, which, I mean, this map really isn't that open, so just have to see what they go with next. 'Cause I didn't get Leon yet, so I could definitely get some advantage off of the lollipop there if I don't go with the thrower. If you get Crow in here. Just gonna go with there. I guess we do want a little bit more force on this map, but I definitely think we're gonna want Leon for the lollipop to assist Daryl in getting into the mid there. Probably go with speed and vision again. So Bo, we didn't go with Bo. Amber is probably going to burn down. Yeah, they're gonna go with Trunk, so they will be able to take out the lollipop, but I definitely still think it's worth using because the clones are not gonna help me push into these characters too much. Probably gonna throw the lollipop for Daryl.
Ready to slay? Can't fight what you
We're
can't
down.
see. They won't see me coming, but they'll feel it.
Careful! Don't miss my fur!
Took down Pierce. I have to worry about Trump. How can this destroy the lollipops?
I felt that! Respect! Back to the tiger cage! Hope they say goodbye to the trophy! Okay, that one hit me too late to scream!
Careful!
He's gonna waste his super, but we can still get it.
About to speed run this game. Don't mess with the coat! Loki!
Get back into here.
Careful! Don't miss my fur!
This tiger needs a cat now.
Jester is still able to pass it in. Close up the setting here. Thought I did.
About to speed run this game.
Careful! Don't miss my fur!
Pretty well so far. Amber might be lagging.
NPC move! You got lucky! Back to the tiger cage! Silent but savage! I know! Got clipped! That's on me!
Was able to force the wall back. Just gonna be pushing
This
back
jungle's
up
mine!
anyway.
Time to hunt!
Careful! Don't miss my fur!
Don't mess with the coat!
That's my
on me.
hypercharged super now. That's helpful.
This jungle's mine! Time to hunt! Good Alright, prey bites back!
I got him.
Ready to slay and pounce on some
Got rid of her hyper super.
Too late to scream! Okay, that one hit me. Alright, prey bites back!
Just AFK for some reason.
About to speed run this game.
run it in, they're not gonna be able to stop that. Pierce just gave up. I don't know what happened. They might have still had it if they didn't just, you know, not do
Next
anything.
level ninja.
Alright, to 7,119 elo again. Getting pretty close to Legendary 3 here. We could probably end off the stream on it if I get good enough randoms. So reset the betting and the vote. Up into another set here. Vote on win, of course. Okay, we have Knockout Flaring Phoenix on the red coin. Let me think about it. They could get rid of Brock. They got rid of Colette already. I'm probably gonna get rid of Leon. I definitely don't want to play against that, so just have to see here. Jane's a really safe first pick here, as long as I'm the one playing him, because you know the other Janes don't seem to be very good. They got Nausea, so that's not too fun. I'm a bit hesitant with the Ziggy to pick up Jean. I'm not really sure there's too much of a better option here with Nausea running around. We definitely want to keep the bushes up, so I think I'm gonna stay with Jean. We do have last pick, so we should be able to at least come up with something against them no matter what here. Hopefully. I'll stick with Vengeful Spirits at least until I see what they have. I'm gonna go with Balloon Boy, and I'm expecting something like another thrower or an assassin here. They might just go with another long range. Okay, so that's a heavy tank. I mean, Daryl's not a bad idea necessarily if he can play it well. I don't know if we want Charlie because the spiders aren't really gonna do much there. I feel like we do still want the Daryl more. Because Daryl's going to auto-charge his super without having to worry as much as well, so I think we want that. I am going to need Lamp Blowout, unfortunately, with the Ollie. Close off the betting roll. And let's see what better, so that's good. Might get the nod. Not able to push up with him. Not what the Ziggy's waiting for there, but we got him. That's nice. I didn't even see I got hit by Nausea. So frustrating. I think her poison puddles only last for like 2 seconds instead of 4 now, so it's not as much. She threw the snakes backwards? Why would you do that? That must have been a glitch. Or a mistake. have my pull, so to wait for the puddles to go away, but I can grab one of them. Yeah, I immediately got the pull back. It didn't really work out, unfortunately. Probably a good play on the Ziggy there, not to feed supers, but have my supers.
Yo ho 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 ho!
See if he's still gonna get away. I thought for sure we were gonna have him there. Daryl here. You're probably wondering, I don't mind using the hypercharge off of Beam here because usually you don't want to pull 3 people at once anyway. That's really unfortunate. We're gonna have to take out an Ollie with Ziggy and Beam. Kinda why I wanted the Daryl. That's why I died. I'm still not hitting her. I'm not off of the grab. I'm trying here. We need the Daryl to play more with us there. He can't be forcing up alone like that. You could have had that. Pretty much entirely dependent on this Daryl to make plays here until I get my super. Specifically so I can pull them into Daryl. How did Ziggy die? We can still win potentially with that's just not gonna happen. At least I got my super. Thought if I could get knocked down, maybe Daryl could get this, but not quite.
You smelly seagull!
Trying to play with them here. I doubt they're gonna play into my soul that they have. I can support the Ziggy to stay forward by scaring off the balloon boy here. Wasted his super, I saw that much. Get hit by the puddle. We're gonna hit with the attack. Just didn't have it. Should have had it. Okay. Well. Back to about where I was on the elo. I don't know why the Daryl pushed into the Ollie immediately. Because he backed off right when I was about to pull him. So. He also wasn't using the jump gadget because he shot me with the hypnosis, so I was stuck in his hypnosis. But then they just kind of sat there and didn't do anything. Right. Got the pull and the betting open, so we'll try it again. Load on the win. Alright, so we have knockout New Horizons on the blue coin. Probably get rid of Mortis. I'd be surprised to ever see Shade come in. And we could potentially pick Brock. Brock is almost always picked up here. Just open it up for Pierce or something. Can get Leon first, so that's nice. Lollipop is pretty much always going to be useful here, so. We're thinking about Pierce. So I could pick up Balloon Boy here, because they're going with Jean. If Jean pulls me in, I can pop the shield. So they're going with something gnarly here. I think they're about to pick Doug. I could have stole Doug from them. I know what they're about to do. I'm pretty sure anyway. They're going to go with the cheese strat with a heal up with Doug likely and then send Kid in. But anyway, yeah, not really sure why they'd go with Jean with that instead of Bo. But we'll open it up again. So we have Heist, Hot Potato. And Red Coin. And I think we get rid of Melody still. Don't want to see that. They're gonna start with Colt. They left Chuck open though. That's interesting. I'm gonna start with Chuck. I'm really not sure that we need depends on if they're playing Bull or not, because Bull's still open. I really don't think we need Rico if nothing else. I think we're gonna want Clancy. Because I feel like I know what's coming here. I'd be very surprised. They might pick up Pierce, and I'm highly suspecting either Bull or BB. Okay, so they're going to try to stop me on the Chuck with Cordelius, but again, Bull or BB is very likely to come in here. Okay, we're just going to see what they play here. Okay, they are going with Pierce, so I don't think we necessarily need that anymore. I don't know if we want that either. Maybe go with like Bell or something. Okay, they're going to go with Kaze. That could work here. It would help with the safe damage. We'll have to see. I'm wondering, so their safe damage dealer is probably going to be Colt, so Nita's going to struggle into that, so I'm going to need to get my pulls down very quickly. Kaze can get to Colt, but they have to be a good player, so it's risky as well. Lose the pull.
Next up, play, baby.
Wait for my super anyway.
Destination pain. I've lost my
what I was worried about. I don't know if my team's going to be able to defend against this. I think we needed BB or something. We just needed something that could defend against long range. These really aren't good. I think Nita could have been alright, but Kaze into this I think was
You
a
got
mistake.
served.
I'm gonna get pulled in the realm. I don't think it'll matter too much here. Seems like my super was actually bugged there for a second, and also wasn't showing the full when I was dragging it out. I think we're gonna lose anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Definitely. That was not gonna happen. The Kaze did better than I thought, but those just weren't the picks there into that. So. Just gonna open it up again. Set the pull in the bedding. Food on the wind. We have hot zone quick travel this one. So. And I think if we're blue card, we're probably gonna want to get rid of Bull. They want me to pick up Naja. I don't see why not. I'll probably end up switching with them because I don't have the hypercharge for it though. Gonna go with Ali apparently. Could get Doug. I don't know if Buster plays as well as Ali. They're gonna go with Nita anyway. I think Trunk would definitely be a better pick there. Not really sure how well the Anita's gonna work out. Try and get the bush speed, because I imagine the bushes are gonna stay up. I'm definitely going to want the poison protector again. Anything to scope out the bushes, really. So probably want the poison puddles. I don't think I even want to waste my time with the nausea jar. Okay, we're actually going with Frank, apparently, even though they could pick Clancy here, so I'm sure this is going to end poorly. Okay, they didn't pick up Clancy. So I think we have a chance here. They don't really have anything to do with Frank that well. As long as he doesn't play running into Lumi, I think Frank will probably be fine most of the time. I think I'm probably going to want to sit on our zone.
Cats are afraid of snakes. Yes, yes, very scary. Can we focus?
Okay. A little bit of ice doesn't really do too much here. I'm going to go down to the alley, though.
Someone's getting mummified.
And We're just gonna run off the zone. Probably still
Touch me again. I need a routine. Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Finks? You just triggered a death trap. And that's why you don't improvise.
still not that far behind.
Frenemies
I don't know
forever,
what my team is
furball.
playing.
أنا أقوى من كده. I blame Finks. Frenemies forever, furball.
Where is the ranking like that? Well, I guess we could have Nita sit on the zone belt right now. What else we'd go with here?
Cats are afraid of ده مش هيوقفني. Go ahead, panic. Frenemies forever, furball. ده كان قريب.
Yeah, I guess it's actually better if they
Stay behind me. I'll handle this. You just on the Linda. Someone's getting mummified. ده مش هيوقفني.
got the super in. Okay, making progress here. Still going down to the alley, unfortunately.
القتال ده ليا. ده مش هيوقفني.
Well, Frank actually opening up the bushes here. We are taking it back. We only need 5 more percent. It looks like we're gonna take it here. Right. So it is possible. It definitely seems that Nita's better sitting on the zone than I am. So it doesn't really matter if I go down too much with Frank and Nita here.
Thanks. Pay attention. Yes, yes, very scary. Can we focus?
They actually hit him. What?
Touch me again. I'm on the Linda. Thanks. Pay attention. Stay behind me. I'll handle this. Look at that. Go ahead. Panic. Frenemies forever, furball. يلا نولعها. And yes, they died. Is there a wiggle?
Could start taking it back here.
Cats are afraid of snakes, right, Finks? Information, and that's why you don't improvise.
What a beauty!
Yes, yes, very scary. Can we focus?
There's almost a chance there. Once they got hit by the Lumi Hypercharge, I think it was... Alright, so we're down to 6-8. Let's see if we can get some better selections here. Again, I really needed him to open up the bushes more if he was going to play Frank there. Alright. Let's reset. Pull the bets. Hop into another match here. Vote on the win. We have bounty hideouts on the red coin, so I'll get rid of Leon. So we're gonna start with Rom, so probably gonna pick up Brock here. Yeah. So we're starting with Brock. We banned out Pierce, interestingly. So I don't know if we want to go with Edgar necessarily. Just have to see what else they're about to play. Okay, they're gonna go with the bell, which makes sense, I suppose, having Balloon Boy. Okay, they're gonna go with Frank, so I think I want Crow. Band Crow. I think Colette's gonna be the choice here. We have Push It. Probably still want that. Gotcha. That's Pierce's environments. So I think I want the heal. Let's see what I end up getting here. Setting and the pulls.
You can't get away from me! Ever! I know you like me!
Commits, I just kill him in 2 seconds, so yeah, Colette's not too shabby here. Not sure why they don't crank it all
For real?
He can just hypnotize the Frank. He wastes his entire super. What's he gonna do? kind of messing them up. Frank really isn't helping them. Okay. Again, they picked Grom with Brock open. That was the biggest mistake. I'm not sure what they're going for with Frank. Colette's really good into Frank now. If she wasn't before, she definitely is now. Every time he tries to super, I could just hypnotize him. He'll get nothing out of that. Again, too close to my teammate. The bell.
For real?
They did get the blue star. Again, as Brock opens up the map, it will be easier
For real?
Again, a bit too crowded there. Well, that was an instant trade.
For real?
This is better than my fanfic!
So we'll get another super. I'm not really going to be pushing him that much anyway. I'm trying to keep the Frank away. Did manage to take the lead here.
For real?
Wait, as it is, her super is so fast now. I don't think you guys understand how ridiculous Colette is. This is after the nerf, by the way. Well, we're still going to win by 5 stars. Again, I don't know what the heck they're going for with that draft, so. Frank is not it. Grom did okay, actually, but Frank just fed way too many supers on our side. So, gonna get him a little bit back up there now. 6885 on the elo. Reset the pull and the betting. Open it back up. We'll hop into another match. Vote on the win. So we have Hot Zone, Ring of Fire, Red Coin, and I'm gonna get rid of Leon, I think. I don't think Bo would be so bad. I'm gonna see if I can't get Crow if they ban it. This is another map like in the liminal where it's open enough that Crow's very good. They're gonna ban it out themselves, which means I could potentially play Pam here. I don't know if it's worth playing Colette, because she does have a shorter range than most ranged brawlers, though it is a pretty open map. Do we really want Meeple? I feel like we want Belle more than we want Meeple. I would go with Belle. I don't think there's really much they can do in the Pam here. I mean, if they get like Bull or something, obviously that could work, but we do have last pick here, so I don't feel too bad picking Pam. So we're gonna go with the Clancy, so we really just need even more range here. Squeak could work too, as long as they're a decent Squeak player. Could just go for the all heal here instead of Scrap Sucker. I'm worried about getting burnt down by the Byron though, so I will keep Scrap Sucker for now. Gonna close the pull, close the bet. Good to go. And you won't see too many people playing Pam here, but I think this should work for us. We got Bell and we got rid of Crow. I'm just hoping I can get Amber to waste some ammo here. Scrap Sucker again. We can just dip our toes onto the zone here. Expecting Amber to super, so this healing turret is gonna help dramatically. Clancy's finally gonna make his way around, so we're gonna need to be careful. We can force him back out. And here. Got rid of Clancy, so we can push back over. Got the rather powerful hypercharge super down, but I do need to watch out for Clancy here. In our bushes. Just barely gonna get Byron down. He's still up. They may still keep the lead here. Fire. We didn't quite make it that time. I think I just need to play this side to keep Clancy out. Either that or Squeak, one of us needs to. Just have to see who it's gonna be.
Wham bam! Here comes Pam!
Looks like Squeak's gonna try and take it. Okay. Well, Clancy is still up somehow, so. Gonna fold down there, but again, at least Clancy is out. We actually get to stay up with the healer here. Stay up for a second. Force the Clancy out. Still pretty safe.
Don't be crying.
I have to see. I did take out the healing curve though. Let's go back to the I was close, but I just lost my entire I was really close, just couldn't keep Clancy away though. 7 and 3, that's painful. Yeah, maybe we needed something other than the squeak. It could have worked. Just weren't really able to push him back enough, unfortunately. Reset the betting in the pool. So you have Brawl Ball, Pinball Dreams on the red coin. Alright, so probably still want to get rid of Leon. I'm gonna start with Rico, so I'm probably gonna want to pick up Mr. Piggy Bank here. Crow's a decent choice. Looks like we're gonna try to open walls a lot. I really don't see why you would pick Sirius. I really don't understand why you would pick Sirius. He's open, but he's not as powerful as people think. At least they won't have the Colt to go into Sirius. But Rico can do a lot of damage to Sirius here. How does the coin shower work? So he throws... Try everything 40%. So they must be picking Griff just so they can try and stop us from opening the walls, but we already have Colt. Well, at least now I'm just gonna have a hard time into any assassin. Let's see here. Could play Balloon Boy. I think I'm gonna go with Daryl. Probably just try and wait them out here. Go with the damage with the shield. There's the betting and the pull. I'm feeling fairly good about this. Okay, we're able to push up pretty well here. I'm able to get the Griff to stay low on health. Alright, well, let's just pushed it in there. understand why Air Grip is also on the wall. Our Colt's doing really well here, so I'm not too worried. I don't know if they're gonna get that energy. Still think we can take it back here though. Got him back. Our Sirius just has to keep falling back again, so I'm not really sure why they ended up going Sirius. Got down their side, and Colt passed it to the one spot they were standing, but we still got it in somehow, so let's keep going.
Totally legit pirate over here.
The Colt's doing great to break over the walls, but he has the most questionable passes I've ever. I'm not really seeing too much benefit out of the series, but at least we have the Colt. I think they're not going to see it. We're going to wait for Okay, and it looks like that's going to be a win. That was fairly easy. Naja didn't do too well there, mostly because I kept rolling onto her, but yeah, let's keep going. We will reopen the poll and the betting. Alright. There we go. We're just gonna hop straight into another set here, currently at 6873. I do think I'll probably get pretty close by the end of the stream here. Knock out New Horizons on the blue coin. So I'll probably get rid of Mortis. I don't really suspect the shade to be here because everyone opens up the walls with Brock. Still have Naja open this time, surprisingly. They want me to pick Naja definitely too, so I'm a little worried we won't get Brock, but yeah, he's flashing him there, so he's gonna know that we probably want Brock here, even if it's to keep the walls closed. I'd much rather have a Piercer Brock there than Kaze. I guess we want to keep the walls closed though. Do we really want that? get Balloon Boy. I don't know if we really want Mr. P. I think he's gonna go Mr. P anyway. Oh, okay. I do think Gus is better here. And we can finish off with Bell. I think is pretty solid. Because Gus could keep us away from assassins. I don't know if we're gonna go with anything crazy. We don't have Brock, so we have to watch out for shade picks here. I can always pick up the jar if they go with something crazy. I just don't like using the nausea jar. Yeah, probably need it, unfortunately. So, nausea jar it is. We'll go with the healing instead. I don't expect too many people to go down, so I'm gonna stick with Venomous. Close out the pull and the bedding.
Thanks. Pay attention. Is there a wiggle?
Walking cane. Gene can actually heal me through the
You
jar.
just triggered the
Incredibly useful. Somehow took out their. Somehow took out their Lily. I have to get pretty close to being able to hit his nausea. Even if it's
Look at
basic.
that. Competent.
I'm really just trying to hold area here.
Information. I'm learning.
And I'll miss like 3 different
This
shots.
could get dangerous.
Yeah, we'll keep going. Probably gonna want to stick together if Chief has his pull. So. Can't really help you. Barely got the super off. Didn't really help. I think he wanted to wait on that, unfortunately. I don't know why he went for it so quickly.
Is there a wiggle?
They can't really pull me out of the jar, at least. But again, I'm feeling pretty alright about this. Comp here. That's some pretty high tech.
Look at that. Competent.
They're gonna take us out there with a hypercharge, leave off of Pierce there.
ده كان قريب.
Yeah, I do think we can win here, but we need to stay close without letting the Lily hit all of us at once.
ده مش هيوقفني. ده كان متوقف. أنا الأفضل. Yes, very scary. Can we focus? Look at that. Competence.
A bit better now. Really just going in alone there against the Lily. He does have his shield. He's trying to pull some crazy walking.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I'm gonna at least try to soup here. I don't know if we can do it without the gene though. I can't build up towards a hypercharge either, unfortunately.
ده مش هيوقفني. ده مش هيوقفني. كيف كده؟
Did he hit any of those pulls? Like, I actually don't think he hit like a single pull there, maybe one. Just Cypher, hi, welcome to the stream. Again, currently just pushing ranked. Quite sad to see that we didn't make that one. We had some really good tech between the combination healing of the gene star power and the nausea jar. Can I help you to legendary? I mean, I guess it just depends on where you're at. If I play with you, I don't know how it will do the matchmaking is the thing if you're not already at legendary, because I'm currently at legendary 2. I'm almost I fell down a bit here with the randoms, but I was up to about 7,000 elo here, so I mean, potentially, like what ranked tier are you currently at? Are you like close to legendary, like mythic 3? I could try, I just don't know what the matchmaking is gonna look like. Anyway, let me reset the poll and betting while you answer that. Again, I don't know if the correct subscriber notification popped up on the screen. Again, I do have that set up to work. Obviously, let me try refreshing the giveaway bar as well. That should say 28. So we'll refresh that again to see if it updates. Why no one in your stream? Well, I mean, we had people here this morning, but sometimes people get busy, so they have to go do other things. But mostly, I think I'm still a pretty unknown YouTuber. So, again, you could tell your friends, you know, whoever you want. Your grandma, if she's into Brawl Stars, you know, whatever. But, yeah, I think it's really just that I'm still pretty unknown. I am trying to stream now from, like, 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. on weekdays, though. So, again, you know, just let anyone else know about it. And I'm sure plenty of other people would show up to stream. Yeah, you tell your friend, I'd appreciate that. Again, I really only want people to watch the content if they enjoy it, though. So, you know, I never really ask people to subscribe that often. I do want to put the giveaway up as an incentive to get people to subscribe. Again, we will be doing a Supercell content creator giveaway at 950 subscribers. I don't know what that reward is yet because they changed the system that all the rewards are random now. So I can't actually tell you what it is until I do the drawing. But, again, I'll just sit here for a second. And, again, we can work out if you actually do want to play ranked with me on stream. I can offer that until I hit Masters, which Again, at the earliest would probably be Thursday. I'm trying to get up a tier a day here, so I hit Legendary 2 yesterday. I have made some progress today, but again, I'm getting questionable randoms here, unfortunately. A little bit of back and forth, if you will. And poll should be up. Let me see about the alert box. I'm gonna refresh it. It might work after I refresh the cache. I don't think I've tried that on that yet. I might just pull up the actual notification now. We'll have to see. I assume you did. I see another person join the stream. Again, welcome to the stream. Mostly pushing ranked here. The other things I brought up is earlier on the stream today, I played with Sanks in the new skin challenge for, again, I believe it's Oravity. Still not 100% sure how to pronounce that. We did get through. We had to spend the 9 extra gems because of bad randoms, but it wasn't too shabby. And then we played some of the new Brawler events, so I plan on probably still playing that with him later on. But if you guys want to play ranked with me or try and help me push Mortis to Prestige 3, that's also an option. People judge me from my battle card, not my gameplay. Yeah, the challenge wasn't so bad. You just really want to make sure you're playing with a dedicated team comp there, because the randoms are not the best, unfortunately. Again, I've always tried to play them solo in the past, and you know, sometimes they'll have moderate success, but at the heart of Brawl Stars, this is a team game, so you can only really do as good as your weakest team member. Put on the win here. Again, just like for you can let me know if you want to just watch me play more ranked here, or you actually want to try and join me. You know, you can let me know your gamer tag in game. Preferably, I'm trying to get people to be aware that Squad Busters still exists. So I'm usually only friending people's Squad Busters account, but again, at least for the streamer as of right now, I can make an exception. So you have 50,000 trophies. Again, I usually don't judge people based on trophies because it wouldn't be that hard for a pro player to make a new account and play on that account. And obviously, trophies isn't actually going to determine how good they are. So again, if you're having trouble getting to Legendary and you're only playing solos with randoms, that's probably why. Yeah, so again, I can try and help you. I don't know what the matchmaking is going to look like because I don't usually play ranked with people too often, though. Again, it'd obviously be easier if I did. I am making moderate success with the randoms here, though you have to get used to playing with randoms because they made it so once you hit Masters, you actually have to play with randoms now. I played with randoms and got to Mythic. Well, again, maybe you just need some good players on your team then. So again, if you let me know your Supercell ID, I can try and add you, get you on the stream here, and we can try and win some matches. It's up to you if you want to. Again, I don't know how the matchmaking works if you're playing at like completely different tiers here, but it's worth a shot, I suppose. You might be playing against much harder Legendary 2 players, possibly. I do have to warn you of that. But if you're a decent enough player, I don't think we'll have too much of a problem. And then we'll just have to worry about whoever our third random is, of course. And I can always give you pointers on which brawlers to pick too, because some do a lot better on some maps than others. And you also definitely have to pay attention to the enemy brawler picks as well. Alright. So again, you could send me a friend request as well. My enemy team are Legendary and Masters. Or if you're playing against Legendary and Masters already, it probably doesn't matter, I guess, if you join me on the stream. So, yeah, again, if you want to, it's up to you. Just feel free to pop in you know, either send me a friend request or let me know what your Supercell ID is, and you can join me on stream for some ranked gameplay here. I mean, I literally have it in the title of the stream, so. I think that'll be our pinned comments of the stream today. The other thing I should mention, you are getting shadow banned by the bot here just because you're not a regular viewer. So I can still see your messages as up to. You want me to add you, just like for then I need to know what your Supercell ID is so I can add you in the friends list here. Oh, what in the heck? They changed the friends list. Man, that is a drastically different look. I was not aware they did that. I'll have to show that off in tomorrow's video. What in the heck is this? Alright. So, again, I have the QR code up, so you can just scan it and send the friend request to me that way, or you can tell me what your ID is and I can add you by your ID, just Cypher. Let me close off the poll because I think it's blocking the QR code a little bit. So again, feel free to send me a friend request. This is probably the easiest way if you don't want to just type your whole Supercell ID into the chat, but that's really, I think, the best I can do here. I don't know if it'll let you share a link in the chat or not. If you do, I might still be able to use that. Again, if you have anyone else you know, just say for that you also want to join us for ranked, we could do that as well. Obviously, up to 2 more people. I'm assuming your ID is the same as your username on YouTube? Because there's really no other way I think I'd be able to add you here unless you tell me. Wait here. Reset the stream quick to make sure it's not lagging or anything if you've already responded. Okay, I did get a friend request, so I'm assuming that's you there. Again, give me a second. I don't have invites on, so I'll have to invite you. I'm not used to using this friends list here, but I think it might be easier if I do this. Yeah, let me find you. Okay, it should be you.
Have much fear, Wolf is here.
Okay, so you don't play Squad Busters, but the game is literally dying. It probably won't exist after a month, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome to the stream, officially. Okay, so again, okay, so you're all the way down to Diamond 2. Yeah, I have no idea how this matchmaking is gonna work. You're a big fan. I mean, have you been watching like my videos regularly? Just haven't been able to join the streams yet, or maybe you didn't know I was streaming. I can't play ranked with you because I'm not good enough. Well, Scythe, again, I just don't know how the matchmaking works. I wouldn't mind trying a match with you, but I feel like we might get stumped here. It's up to you. Again, at the very least, I can give you pointers on which brawlers to pick on different maps and modes. But again, it's up to you. I don't know if it actually won't let you ready up it, like you mean it that way, or you just don't feel like you're good enough at the game. But we improve by playing the game more, I suppose. I've been playing this game for a rather long time. I have like all 7, what do they call it? I want to say annual Oh, it won't even let you. Hang on. Wow. Okay. Dang, you're right. Yeah, and I'm sorry, man. I'd help you if I could. It won't even let me. That's a shame. I had no idea myself, but again, did you wanna potentially help me push Mortis to ranked 3 or not rank Prestige 3? That is something else we could try here if you didn't wanna play ranked. I mean, obviously you wanna play ranked, but we can't. I wish that I can play with you next season. Potentially, again, as long as you make sure to show up to the stream on the first few days. Again, I'm usually able to push up pretty far pretty quick because I've hit Masters 2 before. Again, if I could just get good enough randoms sometimes, you know, it's very frustrating. I know what you're complaining about here, Just Site 4. I really do. Alright, so again, do you want to help me try and push up Mortis, or you just want to kind of back out here maybe until next ranked season? Because obviously we can't play on this big a difference, unfortunately. Again, if it was Mythic 2, it might let you, but unfortunately, Diamonds, you're just going to have to try and stick it out with either bad randoms or find some more Diamond 2s yourself to play with, which is obviously the best. You really want to help me try and Prestige 3 Mortis? Alright, man, I'm telling you, this meta is crazy, though, so... okay. Our best bet, if you really want to try that, is probably going to be Gem Grab, I would think. Yeah, we could give it a shot, man. I don't know how it's going to go, but with all the Damians running around, it's probably going to be really difficult. And again, of course, anyone else on stream is free to join as well. And, you know, any help would be appreciated because it's just going to be really hard here. Okay, so we'd be playing on Gem Grab Picturesque. So, again, well, I guess I can check, right? You can't even see my comments in chat. I can see your comments in chat, Just Site. You're getting shadow banned by the bot. If you want to become a regular stream member and you show up to like 3 streams, I can add your channel, your YouTube channel ID, into the Streamlabs bot, and it will no longer ban your messages like that. But essentially, the reason it is shadow banning you is because you're either using too many symbols, too many capital letters, too many emojis. It literally tells you, the bot like sends you a message telling you what you're using that is upsetting the bot. But again, once you become a regular member, you can basically type whatever you want in the chat. So just show up to like 2 more streams and I'll make you a regular member here. That's my rule anyway. So yeah, if you want to play Crow, I think I'll probably try and be the gem carrier here. So again, I can stop running the polls. Let me close that stuff down since we're just playing regular matches now. Don't really need any of that anymore. I don't want people betting on if we're gonna win. That might be a bit ridiculous if I'm playing with actual people on the stream. So let me close that. Cancel quick. Alright. Mom Spaghetti is back. How's it going? Can I join your club? Mom Spaghetti, we've talked about this before. The club is full. You're just going to have to keep an eye out if you want to join my club. And it's not even technically my club. It's RL Buddy's club, I believe. So, again, I've been with them for like years. So, that's the reason I've stayed. Do I stream on Twitch? If I start doing really well as a content creator, I could consider multi-streaming. But right now I'm keeping it simple, staying on YouTube. I haven't not tried to stream on Twitch yet. But as far as I'm aware, the Streamlabs bot here works a lot better on Twitch than it does on YouTube. So I have not tried Twitch yet. I have a Twitch account, just haven't tried streaming. Again, we have quite a few people joining on to the stream here. If anyone wants to help me and Syph here try and push to Prestige 3 more, just feel free to join us. Okay, I didn't know. Here I'll be watching. I appreciate it, Mom Spaghetti. Again, another reminder, because you guys, if you just popped on, if you watch these streams for like 3 days, I can add your channel ID to the regular member section of the Discord, well, not Discord, of the Streamlabs bot here, and then you won't keep getting your messages shadow banned. But I can still see your messages even if other people on stream can't. Okay. So yeah, let's see what we want to work with here, Safe. Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch yet, but by the way, I have to keep switching apps so I know what you're saying. Well, yeah, that I didn't think about that. I mean, I could start typing to you here, but again, I guess it's assumed people would have to stream on a different device if they were opening the game to play with me. I guess that is a bit awkward. My apologies. But yeah, again, I guess we can hop into it here if no one else wants to join. And I'm just gonna get the game back here. And if I am going to play Gem Carrier, I'll stick with Creature of the Night and Coiled Snake. Star powers. And I think I'll probably want to stick with the gears I have. Alright. I think we can give it a shot here. Again, I don't know what we're going to be playing against, but Crow's a pretty good character in this meta, so I'd say we have a good chance. Hopefully our random is good, since no one else has joined us here yet, or is asking to. So we'll just have to see. Again, if you know anyone else that potentially wants to help,
I'm here to find out.
Feel free to join. Just ask in stream. You can friend me and give it a shot. But again, if we don't have Damien on our team, we might struggle a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He's still pretty powerful even after the nerfs. That's why I'm running Creature of the Night, though. If they do try to trap me with the Damien super, I can just go through the walls, so I don't have to worry about that. Because it's kind of hard to break the walls as Mortis. And of course, our first match, we're already playing against a Damien. So.
I am darkness incarnate.
Just have to see what happens. He's taken out by Fang there. He always does much more damage than I'm expecting. You're doing well on the Damien. Steal the jump off the game quick. I think our Colt is pretty good, so I'm feeling pretty good about our chances here. I'm almost 100% expecting the Damien to jump on us any second now. He's just waiting till we build up more gems, I think. I do have the escape ability, though. He can't get the gems and super, so we're still good. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that gem. So, just need to survive 15 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Creature of the Night activate. We're gonna have to fight through my teammates. We got it. Good job. Yeah, I wasn't expecting us to actually play too crazy here, but we got a good pull, so let's see if they want to play again, maybe. I don't know. And maybe we actually can do well here, Scythe. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Back out here. While we're at it, let me refresh my quests. I am saving this until the end of the season, so. Just gotta wait on your response in game. I guess it's better if I just type in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to work with what we can here, but we're doing good so far. And again, even if I'm mostly spending time on streams playing for Prestige 3 Mortis with you guys, I can always play ranked off stream too, so I should try and keep making progress either way on both things. But yeah, again, it's just always so nice to play with someone other than randoms. That is something I will definitely say. I always appreciate that. Even if you're not like great at the game, it's just nice to play with someone. We got Fang here, which again we're playing into Damien again, of course. But I'm feeling pretty alright with this. This could work. We're gonna have Damien forcing his way in. Yes, well, that's I think Damien already has his super, so I'm going to try and stay back here at least a bit. He's getting it. He got it now, so I'm going to need to back up.
This is our moment! Flesh and bone!
I set off most of his mines there. Mine's on the way. Again, I'm assuming you can't hear me if I got hit.
I will give you all my heart.
I can keep running away from him, but I can't really help him once he does that, unfortunately. Oh, man. Maybe Fang up here. It's a pretty tight match so far. Man, he just wasted his super. I don't know. Just gotta stop him from getting one more gem. We preferably need to take one of them out, but I don't want to risk running into Okay, I am getting away just barely here. Definitely gonna need a little bit of backup. Okay. They can't pull it back, so we can't rest here. Okay, we don't need to push into them just yet. We got the gem here.
Let's make this an unforgettable moment.
I just need you guys to hold them for a little bit.
More passion, more energy,
Okay,
more
they're coming
footwork.
back.
Let's go nice and slow. I will give you all
He's
my
gonna push
heart.
down, but that's okay.
Show me some energy. Take a deep breath.
Phone that in right when I I'm guessing he's over here. You might get him still. Give up yet. Oh my god. Of course he would get the invincibility frame in the last few seconds. That is frustrating. We almost brought that back. I think we could have had that still. That is unfortunate. Gosh darn Damien ability, man.
Have so much fear. Really evil Mortis is here.
We almost had that though, so don't worry about it. If he didn't have invincibility frames during his jump, we could have had that.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Rico's a pretty good counter to Damien. If you just super once he puts you in the ring. And of course now we're not playing against Damien. Typical matchmaking. We do have nausea though, so that could be good.
primal.
All just kind of hiding on our side.
Calm and conquer.
So. Nice. We're gonna have a pretty difficult
Calm and conquer.
to Edgar, I'm feeling.
Calm and conquer.
Alright, well, their Edgar has all of the gems, so that means he can't easily push into us without risking it. Kinda good. Have to be careful of the Miko, though. We're gonna lose it there, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if we can get that back.
Forever, furball.
Primal.
Yeah, the Nagi didn't really help too much here. Yeah, we're gonna see that on the KD ratio. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, again, we can keep running it back if you want to.
I am darkness incarnate.
Yeah, until we get like a third person who probably wants to help push as well, it's gonna be pretty difficult with the one random, so just gonna have to see. Yeah, I mean, Saif, if you have a friend who's actually better than these randoms, I think that would help a lot, so yeah, we can wait on someone else if you want to try and get someone else here. Again, I mean, if we know someone that has Damien, preferably, we could probably still get some easy wins, because he's still really good after the nerfs even, so. But again, just anyone other than randoms would be nice. I mean, I don't personally know anyone else I could really invite. I do have my esports team, but I really don't want to ask them to help us push Mortis to Prestige 3. Plus, I don't know what their availability is. So, yeah, we could just sit tight for a second here. Again, if they have you friended, I'm assuming they can ask to join and I can let them in so they don't have to friend me necessarily. Again, we're only 21 subscribers away from a giveaway, so that's kind of exciting. Making a bit more progress than I thought, which again is great. And again, I'm actually quite excited myself to find out what the next giveaway is going to be, because again, it really could be basically anything in Brawl Stars. It just depends on how lucky the drop is. He has 120k trophies and he's Masters. He's not online though. Yeah, I don't necessarily. I mean, I have plenty of people on my friends list, but it's mostly just people that friend me like you did, you know? Yeah, it's up to you if you want to invite anyone else or just keep trying here, Saif. I mean, I think 140k is not too shabby. Again, most of the randoms here probably aren't going to have the most impressive stats anyway, Saif, so. as long as I know what brawler to play and how to play them, I don't think we should have too much difficulty. But randoms is always very difficult here. And that you'll notice I'm still very relaxed because I expect it to be this difficult. Okay, if you don't like him, tell me. Well, I don't know if there's anyone that I particularly dislike, so I think people have to have some pretty strong, what would you say, core personality traits for me to really dislike someone. Tell him a brawler to pick. Yeah, again, I'll see what he has, and I'm sure I can give him a suggestion. I'm usually pretty good at drafting. It's always harder when it's not ranked, but again, seeming how everyone is playing Damien here, we could simply pick someone who is good against Damien, such as, I mean, Clancy's not as good as I thought he would be, just because, again, of those darn invincibility frames, but Edgar actually plays pretty well in the Damien most of the time, because he can jump when Damien jumps as well, so we'll just have to see. We'll just sit tight here. I assume you're going to get him, so I'm just gonna sit tight. Alright, you're back. And I can stream for about another hour, and we can technically play more rounds after the stream, but I might not be as available. We'll just have to see.
Don't mess with the ball!
Okay, you got him in here. Bro, is he a real Zeta member? Or is he a Zeta fan?
Let's go.
Alright. We'll add him for now. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Does he want to play Bull? I mean, it could work here if that's what he wants, I guess.
Of despair.
I could see Bull being pretty okay here. Bull's gonna play well into Damien, so. Okay, we are gonna have to play against the Clancy. You notice something interesting here. As soon as we get some brawlers that are gonna play rather well against Damien, all of a sudden we're not playing against Damien. There has to be something in the matchmaking, I swear. It's very frustrating. It's like they know.
Feeble fiend.
Really played too forward here without shooting Clancy or Colette. Playing Bull and then getting put in against Clancy, Colette, and Colt is so frustrating. Okay, he's still doing well. I can take out the Colt at least. Can get back with most of the gems here. We can sit tight for a second. Pretty much gonna entirely have to wait on you guys to get some pressure here. I'm gonna fall down, unfortunately. Bit of lag there. And those weird lag frames again. Okay, you stopped the clock at least to disconnect the stream. It's doing that weird lag thing again. At least you guys know I'm not fibbing. Okay. My It is so unfortunate that this is what we got on the matchmaking though, actually.
Mortis is here.
Okay, let me reopen that because I don't know why it does that. Okay. Is it still doing that? Okay, let me try this instead. Okay. Yeah, it's better now. I don't know why it does that. Apparently it just starts lagging the audio sometimes. It's happened at least once before now yesterday. And apparently just unplugging and replugging fixes that though. Yeah, again, Bull should have worked there, and then of course we're forced into the most anti-tank composition I've ever seen in my life. So that is unfortunate there. Also, I did lag a bit there.
For Mortis is here.
Yeah, we can give it another shot. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, Scythe. It's fine. We're doing our best. It's just again, I feel like we got put against the worst possible team we could be facing, having a Bull on our team when it realistically should have worked really well actually, and he didn't play that bad. You're sweating. Well, again, it is getting hotter out NA East, so you might want to turn on a fan because I'm sure it's only gonna get worse from here. All right. Again, the highest I've had Mortis so far was. I can recommend you in game, I guess. Let me see what you have. Okay, I mean, Crow didn't work too bad before. I don't think Naja's strong enough in this meta. Do have Pierce. Pierce could work well, but once you get jumped on by Damien, there's not much you can do. As long as we're not going against Damien, Pierce would work. Got Squeak. Squeak would do damage. I don't think you'd fight Damien too well. Ems wouldn't be horrible. There's Tara too. It's so hard to pick without knowing, so that's the issue. Totem Brawl Stars, hi, welcome back to the stream. I believe you were here yesterday. If you show up for one more day, I can make you a regular channel member for streams, so you can comment pretty much whatever you want. Yeah, no problem, Totem. I'm currently trying to find a way to push more to Prestige 3 with some stream viewers here. Might not be the worst thing to pick Cordelius, I'm thinking. Do I have any OG skins? I mean, I guess. I think the most OG skin, if that's what you're looking for, I'll just show it off here. I don't think it gets any more OG than this, so. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time. I don't know if you guys know. You forgot to make the video, Totem. It's all good, you know? It's okay. We get busy, so yeah. This is about as OG as it gets, I think.
Fear the darkness, for Mortis is here. Yes, mayhem.
Mortis back here. All right, looks like you guys are ready to give it another shot, so we'll hop into a match again.
For Mortis is
Let's see
here.
what we can do here. Again, I feel like Cordelia should generally play well into most brawlers here, so let's see if that's true. Because if Damien supers in on you, you can just put him in the Shadow Realm. Almost had it. Just gotta wait for a second here. Just gonna wait for you guys to before we try anything. We're able to put them back a here. Can scare the Gene away here. We're gonna have to get to Mortis now. I mean, I got over to the corner, but I just couldn't make anything happen, unfortunately. We might need something a bit more aggressive than Spike, perhaps. Let me see what he has. Again, as we keep changing here, like, where's Damien? I don't even know. Let me see. I mean, he has Chester. That could work.
All aboard the Bay Train! Woo-woo!
I haven't really tried pushing Mortis in any other mode. I don't really know what other mode Mortis would be really good for. Can you delete me and send the friend request again, please, so I can make a video? Yeah, let me see, Totem. So I go to friends. I have to go to invites, right? Oh, invites exist. Right. So you want me to delete you from the friends list, so I need to find you in here. Just give me a second. I still don't think there's a search feature, unfortunately, right? I think they would have added that eventually. Totem. I have 46k. Yeah, that helps me a lot. Okay, so you should be. There you are. Okay, yeah. So move, and then again, I don't know. So you want me to add you? Let's see if I send it, if it'll work. Because you have I don't know if that's the same as your Supercell ID, though. I need your Supercell ID to send it direct to you. Here. Alright, Playful TTM Jan. Okay, let me resend it. Playful TTM Jan. I don't even think the caps matter, but let me see. It's already in here. Okay, there we go. This user doesn't accept it. You're not trolling, right, Totem? You probably have to switch your settings here. If you go to settings, you have to make sure block friend request is turned off. Otherwise, I won't be able to add you anyway. Alright. Well, I'll give you a second to look at that, and let me see again if these guys
Giant hide from the dragon
Hashtag
family.
life goals.
any more like Brawl Ball or Knockout. Well, which one do you want more? I would assume Brawl Ball, maybe? Let's see what map it is. Alright.
Run, brawl,
Well, in that
explode.
case, I definitely
Hashtag
want
life
to
goals.
play more aggressive, I would think. Here. Right. I think
Will it burn?
I'm
I'm
waiting
here to
for
find
Totetem
out.
to tell me when he's changed his settings, because I currently can't send him a friend request. Cousin logs on, he would be a great help. Well, again, I can stream for about another 50 minutes, so if he gets on at any time between then and now, he can join, of course. Alright, well, these two are ready, so I think we could hop into a match here while we're waiting on Totetem to switch his settings over, and I'll try adding him again after, once he does.
Mortis, hot.
Alright, have to see what I can do here. Man, I'd score immediately. That's unfortunate. I'm just getting immediately rushed. Man, I really don't know that this is going to be much better than Gem Grab. Here's the issue and why I usually go with Gem Grab. Is if we're playing into someone like Bull, I can't even really play against that with Mortis. But at least if it's Gem Grab and they have a Bull, I can sit there and try and collect gems instead of trying to fight someone like Bull. That's the main issue here. Because otherwise I actually have to wait for you guys to try and fight him and then take him down when he's lower on health. So it does kind of put me out there. You can wait till your cousin logs in. Alright, well, if you want to leave for now and then let me know when that happens, again, I'll be on for another 50 minutes. Can I push anyone else? I mean, I could. The only reason I haven't been pushing anyone else is because they said they wanted the next Masters 3 and my YouTube polls to be Mortis, so I definitely think I could have easily gotten someone else, but if you decide to leave, I'll probably just switch back over to ranked for now, and then, you know, just let me know when your cousin logs on, and then we can start trying the Mortis push again, if you want to. I think it's because you deleted me. I think you have to wait a bit because in my settings it's nothing wrong. Well, let me try again to attempt. I'm really not sure why it didn't work. It's a bit strange there. Yeah, let me try that again. Try. Does Mythic work? Hamza, if you have a final tomorrow, you should probably be studying for your final. I wouldn't really worry too much about a Brawl Stars stream if you have a final. Go study for your final. Okay. Let's see here. It's like playful. There, just playful. There, okay, auto-populate. Let me try it again. Well, that's the message I'm getting to Tim. I really don't know what else to do. Again, you could try sending me a friend request again here by scanning the QR code or using my user ID. I already did, so no worries. I can hop on if you need another player. Well, let me see. Scythe, would you want to play with, again, it's to Fifha, I'm not never going to pronounce it correctly, here on the stream. Says they can join us if you don't really want to keep playing with Zeta Samir here. Let's see what they have to say. You can add my second account because then I can also make a video. Okay, okay, Totem, well, what is your second Brawl Stars account? And I can try to add that account. Give you a second here to respond, because there's at least 5 seconds stream delay, I know that much. Even on ultra low latency. What is that? Is that the Supercell ID? That's pretty funny. Okay, let me try that. Totem 2 account. Okay, that actually is your Supercell ID there. Okay, that one worked. That one worked. Are you playing the day later? I mean, let me think. So, after I end the stream at 3:30, I got like 4, 5, 6, 7. Got like maybe 4 hours before I'll go to bed and wake up the next day and try it again. So, I mean, I'm coming. I'll do the stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start even earlier, actually, at 7 a.m. Eastern time, North America. But again, it's hard for me to say when I'm gonna be doing after I end this stream, because, you know, like life stuff, you know, like whatever I'm doing, you know, cleaning the house, etc., etc. But literally just any other responsibilities that I have. So that's the main thing, though, is I can play off stream with people, but I don't have the availability that I do when I'm on stream. All right. Well, again, I'm assuming, does Samir want to keep going, or do you want Samir to play, or do you want Hansa to join in here? Just Scythe. You have to go to bed, Totem. I'm doing the best I can. I'm sure you'll get that video out eventually. I'll try and knock out. Yeah. I mean, that's a very open map to be playing Mortis. I really don't know if we want to be doing that.
It's time for battle.
Oh, jeez. You want me to kick him? Okay. Well, let me see. So Red Star Wolf is on. Let me see what Red Star Wolf wants to do, because I really don't know if we can. Oh, they just went offline. I really don't know. Again, bye, Totem. Thank you for showing up to stream again. If you show up tomorrow, I'll try and add you as a regular on the stream through the stream bot. But yeah, just you do want to try one game on knockout. I mean, we could. All right. Well, again, I don't think it's gonna go well, but we can give it a shot here, I guess. One more game on knockout. You didn't get the invite? Yeah, I don't know what that was about, Hamza. It said you went offline. Are you also switching between the game and the stream like Scythe here? Because I know that's awfully inconvenient. So, yeah, I'm just going to play one match knockout with him here. I don't really see what I can do here on such an open map, but I will try my best. 1v3 is one thing, but 1v3 as Mortis is certainly interesting. I was expecting him to super me, he didn't even have to. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know what they want me to do here. If I could get to the Nausea, maybe? This map is just so open, I do not know how to help him. I can't really play in the Fang or Nani here, so I'm really at a loss of what to do. If you can get him low, I can try. I almost got the double kill there, but I think we're doomed from the start there. This map is way too open for quarters. I'm trying to tell you guys. Again, I don't really care too much about losing trophies because I haven't really gotten too up there anyway. But yeah, it was worth a shot. It's just not gonna happen on that map. I don't think so anyway. So again, Red Stove, let me see if you're on or Hamza. And we can try that again. It's all right, Saif. It's not the biggest deal in the world here. It's just some trophies. Yeah, until I get like 2 players that I can frequently play with, I need to just be able to get consistent wins anyway. So just messing around here, I don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. You want to switch back over to gem grab. That's heist. Definitely probably don't want to be playing Mortis on heist except for very specific circumstances. Alright, so again, Hamza, if you're still here, we can try and invite you again if you think you can make it work a bit better. Still got about 40 minutes to stream, so. Just wait here. Again, anyone else is free to ask as well. Saif, if I am playing later, I was probably gonna be ranked, but again, I just don't know how busy I'm going to be, that's all. So we'll just have to see. Again, if you, I think you're new to stream, so if you just join earlier, like tomorrow, we'll have more time as well. Because I'm not in a rush. I want to get close so I can play ranked with you. Well, you can go play ranked if you want to. So again, something important to keep in mind is I am in North American Eastern Time. So when I say I'm trying to start the streams at 7 a.m. and go to 3:30 p.m., it might not be the same time as you, so you're gonna have to pull up like Google a time conversion if you're not also North American Eastern. Well, Saif, you get used to people trying to rage bait you. If it doesn't do anything, they're the ones that look like fools. So you just don't even bother interacting with them, you know? They can't get the satisfaction out of it. But yeah, I tried to get more sleep last night. I certainly did. I still feel a little tired though, so again, I'll keep trying to at least get 8 hours of sleep if I can. So between you know, being a little tired, and I'm always gonna probably feel a little tired once we get towards the end of the stream here anyway, just because I've been streaming for like 7 hours now or something like that, you know. It takes a bit of enthusiasm to try and keep this stream alive. So again, if you want to go and play ranked, then that's fine with me. I'll add the time to my clock and your time. I always forget they have features like that. I usually always Google it myself. So in my time right now, it's 2:51 p.m. Again, the minutes will probably be the same, just different hour, whatever that is. But for me, it's 2:51, about to be 2:52 p.m. Again, I'll stream weekdays, and unless the streams start getting really popular, I don't think I'll be able to stream weekends. So for the next 3 days, I'll be streaming. Same time, probably. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 7 a.m. So far, these last 2 streams I started on 8 a.m. but I do want to wake up a little earlier so I can start the streams just a little earlier as well. Okay, if you see I'm online, you'll just request to join. You know, that's probably easier saying than adding an entire clock just to coordinate with my streams. And again, you can always just, I mean, I think you subscribe, you can always just check my channel to see if I'm live too, so, you know, whatever is easier, it's not a big deal. But again, if you do want to play with me on ranked, you'll probably have to grind quite a bit, especially since I'm also still grinding myself to hit masters. If you can somehow get to like legendary or maybe even low mythic before I hit masters, we might still be able to play some matches together. Otherwise, we'll probably just be stuck on the Prestige 3 Mortis push here. But again, another reason I don't feel too bad about losing trophies here is if I hit 0 at Prestige 2 with the new trophy system, I literally can't lose anymore. So until I get a good team together, we're probably going to be fine with that. I don't really mind too much. It's not the biggest deal in the world. So again, just let me know what you want to do, if you want to keep trying here or if you want to go play ranked and try to get a higher rank level. It's up to you. And Starwolf was on. I haven't seen them on though after that initial time they asked. So only if you had another account. I've had plenty of people ask me. I don't usually have second accounts. I already spend way too much time on this account, so I might drive myself crazy if I make any more Brawl Stars accounts. So yeah. Again, do you want to leave and play ranked yourself while I hop back into ranked, or do you want to keep trying to push Mortis here? I don't really mind either way. I got about 35 more minutes to stream, so whatever you're feeling here. Just wait for your response in the comments. Alright, yeah, so you want to do ranked then? You're gonna hop out. You still want to try to help with the Mortis? I mean, if you really want to, again, I'm not saying we're gonna keep having success here, but we can always keep trying. Alright. Yeah, we could keep going if you want to. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you want to keep going. It's only another like 30 minutes after here anyway, so I'll just hop into ranked on my own time, not a big deal. And again, anyone else on stream, feel free to let me know if you want to join us for the Prestige 3 Mortis. Okay, we actually got Damien on our team,
So much fear. Really evil
yeah,
Mortis
we
is
might
here.
have a chance here. We are playing against Clancy though.
Dare defy me?
I don't want to see the Clancy ability, so I'm probably just gonna sit to the side here.
Oh, look! I'm amazing.
This shall heal me.
There's a Clancy super there.
Oh, look! I'm
We do still have most of his gems, so if Damien can just clean up here, we'll be fine.
Oh, look! I'm
Those
amazing.
spam and that pin so hard. Okay, we just need the one gem here, so I'm just gonna rush in. Now we just need to hold for 15 seconds. Okay. Just gonna wait on the Damien. I don't want to rush into Clancy, so he's gonna go down, but I literally have all of the gems, so I should be fine.
I'm amazing.
I'm just gonna run over here. And we're fine. So, again, if we have Damien on the team, I feel like we're gonna do pretty well regardless. He did leave though. I'm gonna exit for a second here. Yeah, switch back over on my abilities. Probably better for the time being. Alright, not too shabby.
Let's settle this beef.
And we can keep going for the next 30 minutes. We got Tick here. That's probably gonna work too well, but we'll keep trying.
Harbinger of despair.
Yeah.
Dare defy me?
Worth a shot there. I do want to try and build up my super at least a little bit here.
Come and conquer.
I thought I had that there, but it's alright. Scared away bow and got the gems at least. Wait them to get out. Try to run here. Okay, we actually got that somehow. I don't even know how we survived that, but yeah. Nice job getting the gems outside.
Witness your
Okay. Yeah, probably just keep going until either I run out of time here or someone else wants to join in on the stream. We're starting to bring it back here, so it's not too shabby. We just have to hope for decent enough random teammate here. Alright, we got Edgar. Looks pretty good.
I am darkness.
Right,
Leave me alone.
Expecting, as long as the Edgar doesn't come after me, we should be fine. Is the other team even playing? I don't know if they're
Leave me alone.
I'm even trying to jump in here. I don't know. The other team might be in bot mode. I don't know what's going on. Very surprising. Oh, he did, but again, I don't know how he's gonna get away without also dying, so. Okay, they have healing on the Shelly there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the heck is going on here, but we are playing against two bots, so. Okay, we got the gems out of him. He was like the only player on their team, so we should just win now, actually. I don't think that was about. Yeah, I don't know how we just got a match with like 2 AFK players. That's good luck on our side.
What is the limit?
Let's reset this quick again.
You can't hide from the dragon family!
Alright, we'll just keep going again until either someone on stream wants to join us or I close stream off in about 25 minutes. So, again, we're making the trophies back already. It's not too bad.
Mortis, harbinger of despair.
I do have to play against Damien again, but I can fairly easily evade Damien. Wait here.
Strike at darkness itself.
It's definitely going to be a tricky match here. Not really sure what we can do. We need the Lily to do a bit more here. I don't know.
Strike at darkness itself.
If I try and run Damien would push into me. I really can't do anything here. We needed the Lily to use like the realm gadget, but they didn't like do all that much there. That was unfortunate. Just gonna wait on the response here. think you should invite some of your friends because I'm not being of much help in trophies. I don't. That's the thing though, Scythe, is I don't really know anyone that I can invite that's necessarily really good at pushing trophies. And a lot of the people on my friends list are people who friended me because I have a YouTube channel rather than people I actually know. So again, I just don't know anyone that I could invite that would want to specifically help me push Mortis to Prestige 3, because if I have them join, they'll probably just tell me to switch to a more meta brawler, you know what I'm saying? So it's a struggle, really. He wants to help you in ranked, so amazing grinds. Hopefully you can help me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't really know who I would invite here though, so if that's the thing. I don't know anyone who's available now who could push for like the next 20 minutes that would, again, also even want to be on stream necessarily. I'd usually prefer it be people who join the stream just so they know that they're actually on a live stream as well. It's up to you, Scythe. Again, I'll be going for another 20 minutes regardless, whether that be ranked or pushing Mortis with you. I don't really mind too much, just whatever you want to do. If you want to go hop out and play ranked yourself to try and grind as well, that's fine with me. But again, the whole point of the stream is to, you know, enjoy Brawl Stars with other people. Again, I've tried every strategy I could think of to try and do my best with Mortis to get them to Prestige 3 myself. Again, the furthest I've made it was 2,200, but after that, again, I just kept getting bad randoms, and now I'm back down to 28 here. So again, there's only so much you can do realistically. All right. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to keep going. Otherwise, we'll just end it off in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I could show you. It shows right here. I was actually at about 250, so 2,250. All right. Yeah, we'll give it a shot for the next 20 minutes then, Scythe. Again, playing with you couldn't be any worse than playing with randoms, so. At least with you, I know what I'm dealing with, right? With randoms, I have no idea, and that's always frustrating. And again, of course, anyone who joins the stream is free to join us and try for the Mortis Prestige 3 push as well. But otherwise, if no one else is on stream, you should just play ranked, so. And still hovering around.
Really evil Mortis is here.
Legendary speed. Get the penny down.
Bear witness to my fiendishness.
Looks like we got a rather good hold here, so I'm feeling pretty good about this.
I'm mortified.
Mortis is pretty good. Gonna have to fall back though. Nice. I think they took out the Mortis, so I won't be able to recover again. Take out that turret. Got Crow to waste through the super.
Hey, watch it!
Still pretty close to gems here, so I'm not too worried. does have the hypercharge candy now.
And some habanero.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to rush and close you down safely. I'm just gonna hold here. Got the mortise down. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a problem. Yeah, that was a pretty good Colt player there. So maybe we can get him to play again. What's that? See? Of course not. Well, that was a good match, though. Right. Still got about 17 minutes. Probably fit in like 7 more matches max. More likely to be 5 or 6 though, depending on how long the matches go.
Mortis,
And a decent
harbinger
matchup
of
here.
despair.
Sleeping with the fairies.
Cast it to Ryan. Evil fiend.
He's not gonna want to push down here. Might wait for you, so I'm just gonna wait. If I push into Eve, the Edgar is just gonna jump onto me, so I can't really move forward here. He's probably waiting for me as well. Kind of gridlocked here. It looks like Bro got him down at least. Or I can move up at least a little bit here.
Mortified.
I couldn't quite make it out of there that time. Yeah. Still got plenty of time though. 14 more minutes. That's alright. Again, I'll probably just play another few ranked matches then. Depending on how long you are eating, I guess. You'll be on till 5. Okay. In the morning. Oh wow, okay. Well, again, I don't know if your time is the same as my time, but again, I'll try and keep that in mind, I suppose.
You have been bested. How much there? What is it here?
Yeah, GG's safe. Again, we gave it our best shot, but this is a really hard meta for Mortis. So it's going to take 2 rather good players to help me potentially push a Mortis to Prestige 3 here. But And for the meantime, we'll just hop back over to ranked. So, no big deal.
Boom!
The Prestige 3 Shelly, of course. Squad Busters. Again, I assume no one else on stream wants to even attempt the Mortis Prestige 3 push, so just gonna open up the polls and betting again. You guys can vote or bet on if I'll win. And I could probably fit in maybe 2 more sets of ranked gameplay here, so and I'll start it up, put in my votes for the win, of course. We have Brawl Ball Triple Dribble on the blue coin. And this one's always a bit trickier, I'd say, for the drafting. It's closed in the middle, but open on the sides. I think I'm probably gonna want to get rid of Mortis. It's pretty standard. Wish you all the luck, my friend. Thank you, Jasife. Again, we gave it our best, so couldn't go wrong with that. Alright, so let's see. Blue coin. Leon isn't banned. I really prefer that we start with Leon because we don't know if they're going to play long range or not. He's probably just going to stick with Griff. I don't think I can change his mind here. Okay, Willow's better, I would say. At least one of the few throwers who can play into tanks. And, you know, we'll probably want to keep the walls closed, so hopefully they don't pick Griff. Alright, BB. They got rid of Bull. They could play Colette. They're going to do that. Let me see what they have. They could do it too. Ooh. Okay, well. I'm probably gonna have to blow up the map now. I'm not gonna have a choice. Because we can't play into that. Well, they're still gonna try for Colette. It's not the worst thing. I need as many piggy banks as possible. And I'll try to stick with keep the change. I really just don't think business resilience is good enough to even consider, honestly. Alright, they're gonna go with Ziggy, so we are definitely gonna want to open the walls here. Let me close off the poll in the betting. Gotta open the walls as fast as possible. We'll see what happens here. Right, we actually have a pro player here in the Colette, so yeah, the Colette's doing really well, so we're doing okay. Don't think I can quite get past here until I open it up, so nowhere for Shade to hide. And probably shouldn't pick Shade with Griff still being open, so it's on them. Just gonna keep opening up the map until they do something about it, so yeah, the not really sure what they're going for there.
Everything is fine. Refunds for everyone! We are closed!
just here.
I have just what you need.
We want to get in this spot. Shade here.
Only a minor setback.
Very nice shade by the
Yeah,
full left.
just keep buying.
Really too much.
This will
Oh.
risk all night.
We should just win in 20 seconds anyway. I don't necessarily
Warranty expired.
Again, we got a rather good Colette player here, so I do think we should get this. Again, should I know who this is?
I have just what you need.
Taking heavy hits off of me there,
Catch is king.
Playing with poison.
keep opening up the
Should have read the terms and conditions.
Well, that worked pretty well. Alright.
Oh,
This is why you pick Willow over Juju. I don't have any idea what that other player is. Juju instead.
touch the merchandise.
Alright, still doing decent damage. We still have the one scoring, so as long as they don't score in the next 30 seconds.
How may I help you? Take it up with my account.
You cut it off the wall, too. You're not gonna have an easy time
How
in
may I help you?
overtime. I'm not really sure what this plan is. I don't know what pick they were gonna do there. Shade was not the choice for them. Not with
Catch is
Purifosin anyway.
king.
Only 72 off of that. What? Who's this player here? Should I know who this is? I don't know. Well, again, obviously they've hit pro before, so we're gonna have a pretty decent time there. We're playing against an entire set of legendary ones with a legendary 3. Of course, it's not gonna give us a lot of elo off of that. Alright. Well, I got 3 minutes, but I will at least do one more set here. Each Gale as the first in the match now. Yeah. Let me see. Again, for anyone off stream, do they play Squad Busters? They do not. So I am afraid I will have to reject that. Alright. Yeah, let me reset the poll, the betting. We'll hop into one more set here before I end off the stream. Or really go to the end of stream section, and I'll probably leave that up for like 30 minutes. And then I'll end off the stream. Alright. Let's see what we get next. Vote for the win. Is it gonna do that thing where I have to restart the game? If someone leaves the match, sometimes it forces you to restart the game to even play ranked. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we have Gem Grab Hard Rock Mine on the blue coin, so I think I'll get rid of Mortis still. It's a standard pick. If you're getting rid of Naja, you'd probably want to play Crow or Leon, I would think. Yeah, there's Crow, so it's probably gonna try and get him to play Crow. See if I can't vote for Leon here. One of those two would be great. I don't know what he's gonna pick. Pierce is still open as well. We do have to be aware of Shade though. Colonel Ruffs. No one's banned Edgar yet, so I could do that. There he is. I'll probably want to play Pierce here, I'm thinking. So at least I can bounce him off me with the you only brawl twice. I'm gonna go for vision so I can have a bit more viability here on the bushes. To see what their third is. They're gonna go with Charlie to stop our bull. Okay. Nothing too crazy here, so let me close off the poll. Not expecting anything too out of the ordinary here, so.
Don't make me shoot you!
having a bit of trouble pushing up here.
Only we shoot you!
Alright, they did get me there.
Step aside. Step into a world of trouble. I'll eat bullets for breakfast.
Did manage to steal the lead here somehow. Okay, and it looks like we got it, so that's nice. Alright, one more set to go. Hopefully we can keep it up. Again, mostly Bull that brought the match back there. I'm having a bit of trouble pushing into both the sandbags
makes a splash.
and the
Freeze,
spider
dirtbag.
legs there.
Only we shoot them. Guess I'm all washed up. Justice is foolproof. Let's keep it above waterline. Right in the floaties.
We're still doing fine though.
Don't test me. You're swimming in trouble. You're about to get shell-shocked.
I am at least keeping them back.
You're swimming in trouble. Never have the safety ratings as
So we're getting spider there is
step into a
pretty
world
bad
of
for
trouble.
us. Yeah, we weren't getting Edgar there, so that's unfortunate. Just gonna have to run it one more time, see what happens, and then unofficially end off the stream until I actually end it. So.
Cool patrol. Lock freeze, dirtbag. Only we shoot you. Don't test me. Oh, please, Colin, this is a report. Crime
I might be
swims,
able to
I
push into
dive in.
Edgar more than the rest of these.
Don't test me.
Take up some of these guys here.
Shot. Pool patrol, locked and loaded. Don't make me shoot you.
Alright. We are all tied up though. We might not quite make it here. The bull went down, but I was not able to grab the gems again. Well, anyway, just about out of time here. I'm back, but I need to get to Mythic so I can play with you. Well, just say I was just about to end off the stream, so I don't really have too much more time right now. Again, I don't know how much more I'll be on today. We'll just have to see. Again, just keep an eye out, I suppose. And again, let's see where I'm at right now. So I'm just holding on to Legendary 2. I'm still about where I started today, unfortunately. But again, I may or may not push a bit myself off stream. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, Safe, again, just whenever I'm online. Yeah, you too, Safe, again. Thank you so much to everyone who showed up to the stream, and especially those that subscribed. We're getting pretty close here to our giveaway goal of 950 subscribers. As soon as we hit that, I will be doing a Supercell Content Creators giveaway, and we'll actually find out what that reward is once that finally happens. So let me get ready to end off the stream here. We'll head over to the stream ending scene, and I'll leave that up for about like 30 minutes, but again, I'll probably be out doing something else until I come back and end the stream. So again, hopefully you guys enjoy it, and I'm going to work on trying to add at least one more thing to the stream ending, but not right now. So thank you guys so much for watching, and let's see how far we can take this.